Apa. 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 Hello. Welcome. ScribbleSupport 109. I feel as if I am trapped in a separate dimension where time flows differently. But hey, how's it going, everybody? Little update before we get started. The VOD channel is populating. I am up to, if I'm not mistaken, 99. Let me go pick up peek at that. Yep, I'm up to 99. So we're 10 episodes behind. So I'm not gonna be doing any of that. Well, maybe I can get an episode or two up before I go to bed after stream, depending on how late we go today. And I probably won't be doing much of that tomorrow either because it's community day on Discord. But next week for sure. Sometime next week, probably Monday or Tuesday, we should be caught up with all of the VODs on the VOD channel. And I have this new thing that I should have made easier to reach. There it is. Check out my new little socials landing page. You have a link to the VOD channel there if you're interested. That goes all the way back to ScribbleSupport 13. If you'd find the prospect of skimming through my old stuff interesting to see how we progressed. Or, of course, I think the most valuable thing is probably watching through the style study arc again for your own benefit. But yeah, sometime next week, the VODs will be up to date, and then it will just become a regular thing where probably on Sunday, that's kind of what I've been doing already anyway, is Saturdays and Sundays, or even Friday night, or well, Saturday morning in most time zones, uploading, like that, upload over the weekend, you know, the time lapse, the art itself, and the VOD should all be a regular thing that it comes up over the weekend after the ScribbleSupport on Friday. Yeah. I also have a TikTok. I think that's linked on that page too, for any of you interested. The TikTok is just a carbon copy of my YouTube shorts. There's nothing unique on there. But for those of you that might prefer to view on that platform, it is there. For however long that may exist in my country. Anyway. Hi, welcome to ScribbleSupport 109. Do you guys remember Toonami in 2001? How many of you are old enough to have been alive? But today, we're doing another bingo. And, play the little guessing game. Pause now if you would like to guess which character in here is from Toonami 2001. This one. Messing with the poses, I decided that I wanted to draw Aisha. I'm not really doing these in any particular order. I noticed here that I have formed a 3-character diagonal here, so maybe I'll try and get that first bingo I've been having a real hard time trying to draft a pose for Gwenum down here, though. I just don't know what to do with her. I know I want to do something like really dynamic because that's like the whole vibe of Spider-Man, right? It's like super high action, acrobatic, really good poses. Turns out that's hard. And then Giz. I do something with Giz. And if I did that, then I would only be 2 characters short of hitting this vertical too. Muffet and Kaukaka. And if I did that, then I would only be Stola short of clearing the top, assuming we do Aisha today. Might not finish Aisha today. Just a forewarning. Might finish her on the Discord tomorrow. We will see, but I have like a couple ideas, and I kind of want to do like 2 versions of this piece, and the 2 different versions would be 2 different outfits, which means I will die. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Be joining me on the doodlin'. Nice. Yeah, here is the draft. I had a couple of poses. Oh, I still have them in here. So I had a couple of variations of this, but I think this one's not bad too. But I think this one's the best one. We'll be rolling with that. I didn't get around to doing the sketch over as I normally do, so we're a little bit behind today, which is also not helping my chances of doing 2 versions of this in one sitting. We ball. So I need to be able to see my references up here. And I need to be able to see my Discord, just in case somebody shows up. I don't know if any of my friends will be joining today, but as always, it is open for them to do so. Have you uploaded your 3D model? I like the proportions, but I'm not good at scaling. No, I've not. I could do that. To be honest, it's been a while since I uploaded anything to Clip Studio. I have a bunch of stuff sitting that I could probably throw up. I can't write on that. That's a note card to help me remember what to do after stream. Where's some scrap paper? Scrappy paper. Upload CSP stuff. Shapes, poses. I think that's mostly it. Shapes and poses. Have I done any textures recently? I don't know if I have. I feel like I did something at some point in the not too distant past. Did an image material or something. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I have a few shapes that I use, and some poses that I've drafted myself as well that I could throw up on Clip Studio. Get me some points to buy some cool stuff. Anywho, this folder is 3D. Bump that down. Get sketching. So what's going to be the first things that I need to deal with? Get me a reference that shows me her face. There we are. Oh, and good timing. Look at that. in celebration, I don't know if these are gonna stay on the playlist, because I think they're quite a different energy to what I normally vibe to. But this one included, I added a bunch of the Outlaw Star OST to the playlist for today. But yeah, I didn't say that, did I? I pointed to her picture, but we're drawing Aisha Clan Clan from Outlaw Star. First aired in the United States on Toonami in 2001. This is one of the first anime that I would have watched, and still one that I hold in high regard, although that is heavily nostalgic. I have not watched it again since its initial airing. For Toonami, yeah, we're doodling an alien cat girl. Yeah, I was watching some clips to like try and find potential like action moments involving Aisha that I might want to adapt into a cool pose or something. And I found myself going a little like, ooh, that's some of the clips. It is very 2001 anime, you know, where the weebdom hadn't gotten its iron grip on the United States yet, and people were not allocating wide budgets or time toward dubbing and localizing anime. It's a little bit rough. Also, I somehow didn't notice, even that many years ago, I tended to be pretty good at picking up on voices, but it went through my big dumb ears as a kid, I guess. Oh, kid, I say. Yeah, I guess I was still... How old was I in 2001? Quick math. 13? Yeah, still a kid. The love interest character of the main character, Jean Starwind, love interest character Melfina. I don't remember if she has a last name. She's like an android. Voiced by the same girl who did Misty in Gen 1 Pokemon. I just never noticed. But yeah, the hell was I saying? Yeah, one of the very first anime I saw, very much enjoyed it at the time. I don't know if watching it again would be rough or not. Maybe I would try the sub instead of the dub. Or maybe there's been another one. Have they done like an HD re-release or something? Or I don't know. But still, at the very least, huge fan of the aesthetic and the concept of Outlaw Star. That still sticks with me, if not the actual like episodes themselves. The main character is a outlaw, as you might guess, and it's pretty typical shonen plot. They're after like some object of great power to like grant their wishes or whatever it is that it might actually do. I can't actually remember why. I think it's a wish, or just like cosmic power. One Piece, Dragon Ball, you know, they're after the galactic ley line, apparently, like the nexus of all magic in the universe or whatever. And it's a very interesting setting where it's kind of like future punk, very similar to like Cowboy Bebop or Trigun, where there are spaceships, but in like modern cities, or you know, like post-modern. That wouldn't be the word for that. Neo-modern. Dirty used sci-fi. Yeah. There are cities, there are cars, you know, there's technology. There's spaceships. All these things exist. But it is specifically the far future of a fantasy world. So once upon a time in this universe, there was magic, just straight up fantasy ass fireball. You know, there were mages in the past of this setting, but over time, mana has like run dry. Like that, there's no more magic energy. We used it all in some big like wizard war. So now in the future, most people fight like Cowboy Bebop style, martial arts and guns. But the main character is in possession of a very special relic that was made toward the end of like the Wizard War, when the I don't remember if that's what it was called. That sounds really dumb. But toward the end of the war, when the magic was starting to like wane, they thought of a way to conserve what little remained of their magical power, and they put it inside a gun. So Gene Starwind has a caster gun, which is a gun that fires basically shotgun shells that are filled with magic spells instead of buckshot. And to augment the little bit of mana that is held within those shells, it takes a little bit of your like life energy at the same time to catalyze the spell as you cast it from your gun. And I love that concept. I love magic gun, and I love that there's a dual cost associated with using it. So it's not just like Dragon Ball, you know, where it all comes down to Goku using Spirit Bomb or a really big Kamehameha, and you have to kind of hand wave the like, well, why didn't you just do that like 10 episodes ago? You know, you try not to use the caster gun, right? And there's a reason in universe like why that's the case. So it lends a lot of tension and impact to like which one of the very limited number of shells he has he might decide to use, and when. I like that. Anyway, Outlaw Star. We're on Aisha. Let's get her landmarks down. Oh, my Clip Studio is freezing again. Love it, love it. Still don't know why that's happening. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's still not working either, Pog. I feel like something on someone's back end changed, and I don't feel that I have the power to fix it. Because I went through every setting I could think to look through on Tits last Friday night to try and figure out why the text-triggered commands are not working. And as far as I can tell, they should be. I have no idea why they're not. There's no update for Tits. There was no, like, at least not one they told us about, update to Twitch. I don't know why it's not working. But here we are. So sorry for that. I don't feel like it's in my control. I did everything that I could think of to do. And unfortunately, it still doesn't work. What kind of face shape you got here? I don't think I'll be taking too much from the original anime. I can take a bit. I can take like the core elements, but it's a very particular late 90s, early 2000s anime style, where their face proportions are kind of wonk. So we're gonna be taking some artistic license here. Man, the Day Clip Studio gives transparency the hold functionality as an option, like Eraser has. I will be so goddamn happy. That would help me so very much, specifically how I want to do things. Oh, also, design element of note. Perhaps not the first instance of this that I saw. Where was I in 2001? We were in Hawaii in 2001. So no, I would have seen Visions of Escaflowne before Outlaw Star. That's another really good old anime. At least to my memory. The fight scenes in that show are wild. Grabber. Look, 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 look. If they have a human skull, that's where their ears should come out. Bite me. I like that personally. That feels, it's always felt like really goofy. And maybe it's just because I've thought about this like from an artistic standpoint, and I like the realism, but not necessarily realistic. You know, I like to feel like it has some logic to it, even if that logic is not our world's logic. But presumably, a character with a head shaped like this has a brain in the same location that we do, right? So it's always irked me when the Catgirl ears come out from up here. That you'd be able to touch your brain by putting your fingers in your ears, you know? Like anyway, thank you for attending my TED Talk. I'm a fan of the side-eared Catgirl. There's another Outlaw Star song. We're getting them all right in the beginning. I thought we would get them mixed in throughout the day. But yeah, I guess for those unfamiliar, because Outlaw Star is definitely not a contemporary popular show, as I do believe it only had the one airing in the United States in 2001. Aisha's personality type is basically Saiyan. She's very brash, very quick to conflict. She is a officer of a warlike monarchy? Question mark? Not bitchy, I would say. She's just girl Vegeta. But cat flavored Vegeta, you know, where more so than arrogance and pride, she has smugness and self-confidence. I guess that's pride. So replace arrogant with smug. She's just girl Vegeta. She's a high-ranking officer in a warlike culture, or warfaring culture. That's like their whole deal, is they fight. They hold dominion over a large portion of space in this setting. She eats ravenously, you know, like the Dragon Ball anime style, like you know, like looks from across the restaurant as she just like downs like 12 people's worth of food, you know. It that's her character. And she's kind of, I guess, sort of like Vegeta. She's an antagonist for a little while before she just kind of gets roped into like joining the main gang for their little adventure. The 90s trope. Yeah, exactly. There's a, you know what? Let me find it. I can give you a microcosm. There's one particular. Actually, let's let the music play while I dig. There's one notable clip that I came across. Whoops, that's my creator dashboard, not YouTube. Yeah. Would it still be in my history? How much shit have I watched since then? There we go. I think that's it right there. Where exactly? Right about there. All right, you guys ready for some cringe-ass old anime? Here you go. So this is oh god, it's so it's so crunchy. Wait, do I still have my settings set? Nope, 240p. That's as high as it goes. Let's go. I'm guessing maybe that's a sign that there's not an HD re-release of this show anywhere. Actually kind of surprised that it's widescreen and not 4:3. Anyway, so this is very early on in the show. One of their earlier encounters with Aisha, and she's like after them. I if I recall correctly, they kind of piss her off by just like flying through her species owned space without like paying toll or whatever. I don't remember. They do something that infringes on the respect of the Katarl and she chases them down. And then she ends up finding out like what they're after, and she wants it too, so she kind of forcibly becomes part of the group in lieu of moitering them or imprisoning them or whatever it is that her kind would do. Anyway, they're in a restaurant. This is a like recurring location. Again, very similar to Cowboy Bebop. And this is their confrontation, or I've skipped ahead to the moment. 2001 anime dubbing. Let's go.
Feed 4 people.
Oh, it is 4:3.
May I? Yeah?
What now?
Yum, I'm ready for seconds.
Yep.
Suit
God, it's so
yourself.
old.
Give me another, give me another.
In any case, we don't know anything. We don't have any information that would be of use to you.
I love her yell though. That's good.
You know,
That's,
these are good. They sure
oh
are.
yeah, see
I
it.
think I'll have some too. They sure are.
Listen to her
I
talk.
think I'll have some. You know, these are good. They sure
Do you
are.
hear it?
You know, these are good. They sure are. I think I'll have some too.
I've definitely heard Jim's voice somewhere else too, since then. I have to look them up. Yeah, terrible inflections, sound effects. Yeah, you like the royalty-free conch.wav that he makes when he slams his head on the table, you know? Yeah. But yeah, that's you know, she's at the table, she's just scarfing down huge portions of food. She asks for more. He brings her like a family-size bowl, just picks it up with both hands, you know? Yeah. Sounds like Ash. Yeah, it might have been. It's been a bit since I've heard Ash talk, and especially that old. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense if it had a lot of overlap with the early Pokemon voice cast because of how not perceived to be successful anime was in the West at that point in history. Would you believe that at one point, liking anime was not a popular trait? Would you believe that at one point being really into video games was not a popular trait? Tell us, Elderbug. Tell us of the olden times. When you were bullied in school for having a Sega Genesis. Kids these days. Ah, shit. This hand is gonna intersect right where her ear is. And we'll make it work. But yeah, one of the very first, outside of the mythical, the legendary 4Kids dubs of early anime that were shown to young audiences in the late 90s and early 2000s. One of the very first iterations of anime dubbing for a Western audience was Toonami on Cartoon Network. I believe Outlaw Star was part of the initial lineup, along with, I believe, Inuyasha, some flavor of Gundam, and Dragon Ball Z, I believe. I believe they just opened with Dragon Ball Z. They didn't bring base Dragon Ball on until later, if memory serves. Oh, and Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure Sailor Moon was on there too. Or that might have been that might have been the network that I first saw anime on when I lived in Canada for a brief period. I don't remember the name of that channel, but it was definitely... Sailor Moon was the thing that was on before Visions of Escaflowne, so I would watch Sailor Moon while waiting for Visions of Escaflowne to come on. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Hey, Magna. Hey, did him. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho was definitely on there early on, too. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on Toonami. Maybe I'm wrong. 'Cause I don't think any of the more... quote childish ones were on Toonami. Like, there wasn't Pokemon, there wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't believe, anyway. It was the slightly more like teen leaning shows like Gundam and Zoids and Inuyasha, Dragon Ball Z. Eventually Naruto and Bleach. Good old Steve Bloom being our robot host. I think he might have actually done that before he did a voice role in an anime. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember. Cowboy Bebop is the oldest thing that I can associate Steve Bloom with. There might be older stuff that I simply don't know about, though. And I'm pretty sure Toonami did not open with Cowboy Bebop. Well, then again, Cowboy Bebop might have been dubbed before it was shown on Toonami. I don't know if Toonami was the first time that Cowboy Bebop was shown in the West. For those who might not be aware, yeah, as spelled in chat there, Steve Bloom, very influential voice actor. In many things. Shows, video games, animes, his voice is all over the goddamn place. The most recognizable inflection that he takes is Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. That's what I like to refer to as just the Steve Bloom voice. It's not far off of his natural speaking voice. Just a little more gruff, you know? But, the man has a very respectable range, but he's just always hired on to do the Steve Bloom voice. You know, like, that's the voice that people hear and are like, I want that voice in my show, and they give him the job. But, good contrast for you. If you want to go look up, like, Spike Spiegel clips from Cowboy Bebop, listen to that voice for a second, and then go look up a character. I'll type it in chat for you. Ah. Hey, Prince. I'll type it in chat. That name there. Google that character StarCraft cutscenes. that is a alien bug character from StarCraft 2, also voiced by Steve Blum. Entirely different voice. The man can do range. He's just usually pigeonholed into the Steve Blum voice. That should do there, I think. Let's add the collarbone. Also, he did Wolverine. Was he Wolverine in the night that? I think he was Wolverine after that. Maybe I'm wrong, but he was definitely Wolverine in some show iteration of Wolverine in the like early 2000s ish, maybe earlier than that. But Steve Blum is the one that gave Wolverine the bub. He was the one that really cemented that as like a character trait for Wolverine, saying bub as a like threatening gesture. Also, I love how I don't even have to question if anyone understood what I just did. I don't know the official title of that iteration of X-Men, but if I say the everyone knows which one I'm talking about. One of the hardest intro songs of all time. From the 90s show, it was Cal Dodd, or it wasn't Steve Blum then. So Steve Blum came in later through some other X-Men animated series. Question. Insensitive but important question. What's Aisha got going on in the chest region? How emboobled is she? I did not get a good picture of said trait. I have some fan art in here for design inspiration, but I want to base my major choices on the actual show. We're gonna have to go dig. Outlaw Star, Aisha, Clan. Pictures for ants. Can we get a zoom in on this? No, we cannot. There she is. Emote scale Aisha. God, look at them pixels. You can count them. I forgot about her giant collar. Big bell collar. Let's blow her up a little bit. I think I'm gonna need to make her shoulders bigger. Strong lady. Gotta be one of the earliest examples of that too. Actually multiple times, like at least 3 times. Maybe the creator has a type. Lots of strong women in Outlaw Star, which I don't feel like was a particularly common trope in anime at the time. There's shit, what's her name? It's like Jean's like mentor / mother figure. The boss ass character has an eye patch and everything. There's her, there's Aisha, and there's Suzuka. She's like a girl. Nah, I shouldn't say that. That's disrespectful. I was gonna liken her to another character, but there's some negative associations with that character, especially that character's creator. I'm talking about Rurouni Kenshin. Google it. She's a samurai, but like specifically she uses a wooden sword, but like still kicks people's ass, including people with guns and magic. I was going to say, because they share the trait of being samurai coded and using a typically non-lethal fighting style, I was going to liken her to a more popular anime in their shared traits with Rurouni Kenshin, but we won't do our girl Twilight Suzuka that way. Yeah. All right, so yeah, fairly in-breasted. Not like super large or anything, but I feel like that's about standard anime size. I know boobs aren't quite circles, but I am baby and bad at drawing breasts. That will at least give me the approximation. So you know what, let's do that on a different layer, because I'm probably going to move those a lot. All right, well, that's where they would sit if she were standing naturally, but she's not. She's raising her arms, so they should be getting pulled up a bit more. Well, also stretch a bit too, I feel. That real? I don't know. As I said, I am bad at drawing the boobicles. That's the logic that I'm going with. That they should be getting pulled upward because her arms are raised. Ugh. Very crunchy today. Hello, Spadoinkle. Alrighty. That should do marks, I feel. Let's get that bone in there. This bone is going that way. I haven't done any, like, really targeted studying, but I have been kind of glancing at the, skeleton section of my anatomy book, trying to get a little bit more of a handle on how shit works. Because I am very aware that that's not, I kind of bullshit a lot of the body construction. And I feel I would benefit from studying some fundamentals, skeletal and anatomical items. Ba-da-da. Get that reference open. There we go. I order Miss Tornado to put her butt, her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face. What else? I really wish I had found the energy to do this yesterday. So I'm working out in my head. I'm trying to find my version of Aisha. If that makes sense. Because even in the show, like, look at, I can show you side by side. This is a screenshot of the show. This is also official art. She has an entirely different body type here than here. So there's, like, even in the show, an inconsistency with how she's drawn and how she's shaped. And, of course, many different fan interpretations of her, too. So I'm trying to land on what I feel fits Aisha. And I feel like the answer is basically Amira, but more buff. So I'm just looking at this figure here, trying to deduce proportions where I want them to land. I can't see my Discord anymore. There we go. Her shape is determined by how full the meter is on the animator doing. Yeah, basically. or you know, she literally has a fighting game gauge. she can transform. She has like a beast mode. All right. This is probably the outfit I'm gonna aim for too. Shit, I didn't really think about that. We'll just focus on the body for now. Like how Rebecca activated some trigger guys moves. I've not actually watched that. I don't know what she do. I just know Gremlin Girl Big Hand. That's all I know about that show. Fuck, I'm stalling. I don't know what to do. All right, so I've mentioned this before. That is something I have picked up from proper anatomy. For feminine figures especially, when you put on weight, it tends to focus around your middle. So your belly, your hips, and your thighs, again, especially for women. So when a woman is more curvaceous, the shape will lean this way. That's bad. It'll lean this way, right? That's very exaggerated just for the sake of illustration. So the wide part is higher up, because it tends to aim toward the middle of your form, right? But when you build muscle in the legs, the muscle groups bulk around the knee. There's these two like big lean overlapping structures. Like one of them goes up to your hips. I believe it goes outward like that way. So there'll be like a big guy right here, and then under that there's another guy right there. So when you have really buff legs, that teardrop shape kind of averages out to more of like a rectangle. Or even in the other direction. Maybe not so much in women, but I've definitely seen like the hyper roided out, like crazy, like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the 80s style bodybuilders where their legs just go the opposite direction. Like they're really thin up here and crazy bulky down there. So that's where the narrow part is and where the bulbous part is like a sliding scale between thick and beefy. Like this thing moves up and down like a slider. If you're buff, it's down here. If you're thick, it's up here. And if you're somewhere in between, then you end up with a fairly even rectangular shape. Like a more, I don't know. I am not versed enough in that culture I don't know what a deadlifter build would share different from a bodybuilder. Presumably really big shoulders and legs, I would guess. That is a very uneducated guess, though. Just trying to think of, like, what you would use to lift. Core strength? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're, like, bending over, right, to pick up a thing. Anywho. Yeah, let's try and... So I think she should probably have more rectangular, maybe even a little weighted toward the bottom legs. It's gonna bulk up around her knee. That should be like the side of the kneecap, right about there. She'd have a bit there. Want to accentuate her torso muscles as well. Our good friend the Serratus meridianum, is that it? Serratus antorium. That's the, I think. I'll remember names of muscles at some point. The Bruce Lee muscles. That's how I like to remember them. That man looks like he could fucking fly because of like the bulk that he had like right here. Insane. Gonna be hip bone there. Something around there. We have our thigh muscle definition. Go to what? Why can't I read that? Did I fuck something up? Why was that harder to read? I can look in the other thing. Parasitus? Parasitus? Parasitus. Rocket. Welcome. I am another bug-based creature. Part bat, part bug. Try to keep up with my very nuanced naming conventions. A battered bug, if you will. A chiroptean insect, if ever there was one. I think I said that wrong. Chiropteran. That's the one. She should have a fairly defined core as well. That would pick up right around here. Make it nice and jagged. Indicate the muscles. And there's 4, right? We got a group right under the ribs. Oh boy, I should have looked at more anatomy. Yeah, we're gonna pull up a what did I Google last time to get it to actually show up? Because if you just Google female anatomy chart, you get diagrams of vaginas. Full body anatomy diagram. Female. Seeing a lot of organs. I don't need to see organs. I need to see muscles. Just Google that. Full body muscular system. Female. There we go. See where those torso muscles are located. Pop that out. Let me put that somewhere I can see it. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we have... Where's her ribs? Her ribs would end right about here. We're gonna have... Let's just do a center line here. This probably won't stay in the final picture, but for our own references. So we have one muscle group there. Be right about there. That's gonna come all the way out. That would be like under the ribs, right to that center line. That's where the serratus picks up there. It's gonna go down your last few sets of ribs. Then we have 3. We have one here. So that bulge should be right about there. It's more flat on the bottom. And then there's a kind of boxy middle one. Oh, we're too high up, aren't we? So this... The belly button should be like here. Well, it's whatever. I don't need to aim for the landmarks on the 3D model. The 3D model is not the law here. I just use it as a base for the pose. And we got the long ones. That's where the belly button lives, right there. Let's go all the way down toward that way. Hip bone is there. That's about right. And yeah, this is gonna pinch like right here. That muscle group wraps around the knee. And there's a muscle group in here, right there, underneath that one. So we got this one on top, that one underneath. Scooch us down. More of the leg. Yeah. We're not making an anatomy chart here. I don't need all of this, but just like where the important little dips and such are. How would that work? Out there. Hip down. It's the leg. Banana. Mescals. This is going in my Google search history, I guess. Muscular female leg. Please help. Need to know what's going on in this thigh zone. Yeah, so coming from back here, there would be this that goes down like behind your knee. That would be on top, actually, I think. A flex there. Behind the knee. Accentuated calf. Getting there. We're gonna need to stylize this a little bit. Move her proportions around, but I think I at least got the landmarks down. I think. All right, and then the arms up here. We have a fairly good reference there. But yeah, so there's a... Your pecs are kind of like an apron that they like hang from your shoulders. So there'd be a bit here, I feel, going up the shoulder. Then there's the shoulder itself kind of knitted up there. Got a nice definition. Then we have the bicep that lives like halfway up the top there. And that's gonna stitch under the arm, I think. Oh boy, anatomy test. I think that stitches under there. It rests on top. We'd have our bulge there. And that's the bit that bridges between the arm and the torso. Down a little bit to there. And then you have whatever the underside muscle is called. I do not remember. Elbow. Bone goes up there. And I think when you flex like this, this side is the part. So like this side should be mostly flat, I think. Just trail down to the elbow. Something like that. I think she's ending up a bit beefier than I wanted. But that's fine, as long as we know where all the muscles are, we can adjust later. That more of an actual breast shape. Should be a have two muscles meeting right there, so that would give us a crease. That's facing the camera, so we'd get a little bit of this muscle bulging out this side, and not just a straight line to the elbow. neck. How much would the collarbone be showing even? How much does the collarbone get covered when you're buff? My Google search is going to be filled with muscular women. Oh no. Yeah, no, your collarbone would protrude when your shoulders are forward. Your shoulders are fairly back. So I think actually right there I kind of landed on it just by erasing. We would just have the most protruding part right at the bottom of your neck there. Maybe even a little closer together. About there. But yes, please, if you're following along, I am not an authority on anatomy. I am mostly talking out loud, working myself through this. I definitely need to study this more, so there may be things that are wildly incorrect on this figure here. Viewer discretion is advised. I need to do some studies. Studies. Wham, wham. Perspective is wrong on this, though. That muscle group is there, but it's gonna intersect with this muscle group here. Have something like that. It's gonna hit the torso there. Then we have the come out a little bit more. I don't know what those muscles are called either, but the ones that go up behind your shoulders, those ones. Here's my anatomy chart. Doesn't have the torso. She's got her arms down, and they didn't bother to remove the arm when they show the figure from the side, so I can't see what's going on around her ribs. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Think I'm looking at some actual reference now, real life. I think that should be higher up, like this, like triangular shape around the knee, be about there. Or wait, no. That's the front of the thigh right there. be coverage there. Yep. Yeah, something more like that, and then this comes more toward the center of the thigh. I think a bit more narrow. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Perspective. Perspective is a goofy thing. Crap you. Fine. Hustle a little more. There we go. That's looking about right. We just have this nebulous zone here that I gotta figure out. Can I get a picture that would help? Difficult spot to get a picture of. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. You just kind of pick out the serratus here, maybe do like that. Goes right here. Like your flank right there, right? So something like that. Maybe we pull that in. Higher up. The right angle here. Out there. All right, we're getting there. I like this heavy perspective shot, but now it just kind of makes it look like she's got really short legs. Oh yeah, we didn't do that fix over here either, so that's gonna be that. Gonna sweep up. All right. You. There we go. All right, so there's our muscle draft. So now I think I want to thin her down just a little. She ended up slightly beefier than I would like. Let's go over this again. I like her arms. Her arms are pretty good. We don't need to pull much away from that. Just a tiny bit. Slightly higher up here. I think her shoulders are good. We're gonna keep those. Maybe her neck could be just a tad thinner. Just a little bit. Pull from that ever so slightly. Wouldn't be a line here. Let's try and figure out some actual lines too. So that's the underside of that. That's gonna lead right down to the pecs. This would be mostly faded out toward that direction. That bottom up a little bit more. Have the arm intersecting the torso underarm area right there. It's not quite right. Pits are hard. That. Hey, there's the Outlaw Star opening. All right, well, we'll do this on screen. Apologies, I don't know who this woman is. She lives inside Google image search results. we need to... I need to figure some shit out here. My face when I find a woman in a space suitcase, yeah. Alright, so shoulder. That goes down into the chest. Bicep stitches under that. Is that a separate thing right there? God, I need to know anatomy. Bicep is here. At least the flex of it is. There's a plane change there. And a plane change there. That goes under. Then that hits the torso right there. And that's the connection between the arm and the torso, and then that's the back. Man, there's a lot going on right there. Let's flip her. We can steal her muscles from my art. But see, that's a good example there, see her legs. She doesn't have the crazy bulge up there. It's more even as she's fit. Her knee says this. I wonder what her other knee says. All right, what layer was I on here? This one. Yeah, so there's this plane change here that I'm not entirely sure about. Just get rid of that line. We'll notate that there. So yeah, that comes up maybe more around here. Further up there. That's gonna lead down into the arm there. And we have, whoops, tiny brush. Have this. And then the back. Is that right? Maybe. Maybe it's a little closer than before, at least. That should be more inward. It does not meet the back. So maybe more like here. All right. How do boobs work? Hi, Maui. Ribs. First group. Second group. Third group. Whatever the lower one is called. Somewhere. There we go. That feels pretty close. Need more going on in here. A little more. This is slightly too high up. About here. Let's get rid of that, actually. Wait, that change. Get rid of that one too. Okay, by the way. The Gleese emerge. Feed once more. Oh! I don't know how boobs work. Hey, Genie. Do we do vertical lines there? Or do we do horizontal ones? Or both? Question mark? How do we pick out the detail of her abs? Instead of this line, why don't we grab the bottom of the ribs there? Maybe we do like a little both. Hit vertical there, and then horizontal there. What if we do that all the way down? No, that looks weird. Did not realize how underprepared I was for drawing a muscular lady. It's not terrible. I don't like this though. We either need to pick out the bottom of the rib cage or the serratus, but not both, because they look really weird right next to each other like that. I think this entire line is a little too long. Ribs should come slightly further down. And this should live slightly higher. Better. A bit more space here. That moves this down a bit. That better now. Maybe we just define the center. Maybe the sides. This is slightly off now. We can adjust that down here, here, Yeah, that's better. And then maybe like this little crook right here. Yeah. Slightly misplaced. Yeah, there we go. All right, we figured it out. Blue skull definition. All right. Anchor. You need something right there. There's a something. There's a muscle bridging your neck to your back here. No idea what it's called. Right there. A little more horizontal. Yeah. That over there. Yeah. Where would this... Thigh muscles on top. There'd be like a plane change somewhere around there. Feels about right. You like that muscle definition? Yeah. I'm struggling with it. I don't know how much of this is real, but I'm doing my best to approximate. We're using real reference. We're using anatomical sheets. I'm doing my best. But I am not well studied. There should be something here. Somewhere around there. Big stretch. Play a bit of RuneScape. Mining for lobsters. That game missed me. Never had a RuneScape phase. First MMO I played was Final Fantasy XI. If I knew about it earlier, I probably would have been into it. I tried it at one point, but this was, you know, like years after it was mainstream, and I'd already played Final Fantasy 11 and WoW, so RuneScape felt like really primitive, you know. It didn't catch me. Yeah, well, you honestly, choose your own adventure path. I think you picked the better one. I think I would have rathered had a RuneScape developmental stage over World of Warcraft. But I'm at least thankful that World of Warcraft kind of shit on me really early. So I didn't have nearly as much of a separation problem as some people I know have. Like, oh, I invested so much time into this. It's so hard to give it up. Like, nah, I kind of only made it through Burning Crusade. I had some fun. I have fond memories, and some, like, character sensibilities that I developed because of that. But by the end of Burning Crusade, I was already done with it. I played Wrath, but I didn't want to. I was, like, talked into it by other people that wanted me to come back and play with them, so I did. But I played a completely different class, and my favorite class was in the dumpster at that point of the game's life, so it wasn't hard to pull away from that. Oh, I meant something I'm jealous of more avid fantasy role players than myself is I'm really jealous of people that have a super strong class identity. Like, they're super into being a warlock, right? Or whatever it is. That they have, like, a really strong attachment to a specific class archetype. I don't really have that. I wish I did, because it would help me a lot in like character design choices or game class choices, right? But generally, I lean more dexterous, and part of that is because of the time I played World of Warcraft. I played Rogue in Vanilla and Burning Crusade. And at that time, Rogue was still being Rogue, and that solidified the like ambush, high agility, critical kind of play style, you know? I liked that. But I also really liked Ranger in Final Fantasy XI. Specifically, their archer high damage class doesn't rely on a pet. I don't like pet management. So that's the other thing that normally gets me, is almost always if you have an archer, you have an animal companion, and I don't like that. Yeah, if I want additions to a singular character, I want to go fully in the opposite direction, where I don't want to be a character with a familiar. I want to be a swarm. Like, so I very much enjoy, speaking of Blizzard's heyday, Zerg main for Brood War. I love the hive mind aesthetic, and the play style of like overwhelming numbers, low individual importance, right? Like your power is not weighted heavily on one particular character. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 Necro did that pretty well. You could get pretty swarmy in Guild Wars 2. Or Diablo 2 Necromancer. Like skeleton build Necromancer, where you just have like 90 guys. But yeah, so typically I'll land somewhere rogue, ninja, sniper, archer, that wheelhouse in there somewhere. Not terribly frequently an RPG gives me that kind of swarm mechanic. That's more of an RTS thing, which I don't play a terribly large number of. Hey, Scap. Yeah. Rapid topic change. Are you here for the to pay respects? Are you here to deliver the eulogy of Trinity and Oberon? They're fucking dead. They're in the floor. because they released the little teaser trailer for the next Warframe update, and Jade is a support like a crazy. She has a 30% ability strength party-wide buff. She has a 100% party-wide weapon damage buff. She has AoE heals, and she can resurrect from a distance. Zero reason for Trinity and Oberon to exist anymore. My only qualm with her, but Oberon and Trinity also have this problem, so it kind of washes out, at least in the comparison between the support Warframes. It seems like she has to like pretty deliberately AoE target these abilities, meaning in high mobility situations, she's not very good at supporting the party because like everyone would need to be clustered together. So really more of a stand together during Void Flood or survival or defense. She would be useful, but not so much in high-paced missions. That would still be Wisp's domain. Oh, and she strips armor and shields too. Jade does. And her implementation is coming at the same time as the damage refactoring, where like enemy weaknesses are going to be much easier to build for, and armor is going to be much less important. Oh yeah, Jade. Sounds like she's going to be a real strong support. Oh, and her gimmick, her passive, is that she has 2 aura slots. So imagine like power donation and corrosive projection, or power donation and energy siphon, or energy siphon and corrosive projection. Yeah, she seems crazy. Oh, and the major teaser, we're going to be playing as Stalker, which is exciting in itself. To finally get some resolution, hopefully, of like what the hell Stalker is. And in classic Warframe fashion, they managed to build that hype with like the absolute minimal on-screen representation, where all we see is Stalker like waking up, and there's like a glowy kind of feathery thing that flows into frame, so presumably the presence of Jade, because Jade is very like seraph coded. And there's a feminine whisper that says, I believe, the name Zoran. So it's... Did she just say Stalker's real name? Is that what's happening? Yeah, anyway. I was right in my prediction, it seems, that Jade and Stalker would have a previous relation with each other, because the Jade Light was the Orokin Empire's execution method, and Stalker repeatedly refers to himself as an executioner. So they are aligned in that theming. I proposed that perhaps Jade and Stalker would have known each other in the time of the Orokin Empire. So seems like I may have been right, at least to some degree. I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, the reason to do it is the consumption of the media. I'm super in love with Warframe's story. That's basically the only reason why I have so many hours in the game. Gameplay wise, it lost me quite a long time ago, and I even took like a couple year hiatus from the game, but I love the story and the like world of Warframe. So I came back and I did all the quests and such because I liked the story. I very much enjoyed learning about the world and going through it and like getting those story beats. And now Warframe recently changed hands, lead developers wide or wise, and everything that the new team has implemented has been way the fuck more player friendly. So I came back just because I wanted to experience the story, but now I'm kind of hooked on it again because the new content is just really good. But yeah, I know it at certain points definitely, but I'm excited to say that they have been going back and like returning to older mindseted pieces of content of Warframe and changing them. So I hope they keep that up. No, it's developed by DE, but the lead developer staff has changed. It's not Steven Scott anymore. Rebecca's the lead creative developer now. So that they and Pablo, Rebecca, Ford, and Pablo, I don't know his last name, are the two leads now where Steve and Scott used to be. And everything that they've put out has been amazing, like awesome. Way more player friendly, way more fun, way more like actually engaging content and not just mindless repetition. It's been great. Since they took over, it has been like a major tonal change. And yeah, Pablo's contributions to the he was a like Warframe developer, like ability set developer when he started. And he was responsible for the Saren rework. That was his first like major wave in the game, and now he's the head of like gameplay development, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's in very good hands, and they've proven themselves with the past couple of updates, and I have very strong hopes for the future. Based on what they've been doing so far, and more than anything else, I really hope that they take a big fucking trowel to the old game. Because I definitely feel you. At some points in the game's history, it has been just a major slog to get through certain parts of the game. Even if you're just trying to like rush through to get to the parts that you consider good, it can be really rough. I really hope they do as much reworking as they do forward progress, because I feel there's a pretty stiff barrier to entry on Warframe right now with how much garbage you have to go through before the game gets really good. Well, Warframe's free, so... This area is not right. This whole spot right here. Something wrong with that. Yeah, I just recently got a new hard drive, basically for that reason. Yeah, exactly. It's very similar to Final Fantasy 14, where the current state of the game is so good, just so good, but like the first the first big chunk of content is outdated and not fun, which is a damn shame, because that's the first thing that people experience in your game. Yeah, that's the one, Didum. It's fucking Demos. Warframe is a bit of a slog right at the beginning, basically until you manage to farm for like at least one decent weapon and one decent Warframe, but that's pretty easy to get through. And then going through the star chart, I don't feel is too grueling the first time through, because you're still exploring, everything's new to you, you get to see the factions and deal with different kinds of enemies, explore your Warframes and your weapons. You know, getting through the star chart I don't feel is that big of a hurdle. But then, yeah, once the story stuff starts, you get into Nata, which is cool. And then you get into the Second Dream, which is very cool. You get into a new war, which is also cool. And then you get to Demos. And it's like, yeah. Goddamn, Demos sucks. And actually, I went through it in order as they came out, but I don't think that's necessarily the order that you need to go through it progression-wise now. So you might get to Demos even earlier than after the War Within. Yeah, Demos fucking blows. God, I hope they, like, significantly. They came back and touched Cetus and Fortuna recently. So that gives me hope that maybe sometime soon they'll touch up Demos. Because goddamn, that place sucks. And it's necessary. It's absolutely critical. Like, you can't progress until you get through Demos. Tons of it too. Like, it takes so long. Demos is bad. Ironically, I think some of the problem with early Warframe for new and returning players is the freedom in the game. People get confused. Yeah, that too. it gets pretty overwhelming. Where at any given moment, there's like 20 things that you could possibly go and pursue. It's a bit, and I mean that's good to some extent. Like it's better than not having things to do, but it could really do with like a guided tour, so to speak, through the solar system and its contents, because so much has been added, replaced, and iterated upon over the past 10 years of the game's lifespan that it all got a bit messy and difficult to navigate. So yeah, I have hopes for the future. The new development team seems to really have a handle on what the game is and what the players want the game to be. So maybe at some point in the future they'll come up with some like new quest or new player experience to more elegantly lead players through the content and like gradually introduce critical repeatable tasks that you will want to engage in your tenure in Warframe. Maybe when we go to Tau. Maybe. Man, sorry everybody. I'm kind of rambling and just plodding away at this because I don't know what to do to this figure here. I am struggling. Just trying to get the perspective and proportions to feel right. Have you seen the Ember Heirloom skin? I don't think so. It has so much ass. Something wrong with this. Oh. That seems better. Lift that up a bit. This comes in. A little too exaggerated there. Let's smooth that bump out a little. Getting closer. got some chicken pot pie here that I want to bounce on. See how I feel about that sharp cheekbone. There's a little in there. Brow line right there. Hand. Yeah, let me see. Jeez, they're on fire. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling better about that. We're getting there, gamers. I think it might not be correct, but I think I want to push the perspective a little bit more here. To help exaggerate that this is a perspective shot and she doesn't just have really short legs. Like there, maybe. Well, no, now her torso looks really... Damn it. Might just have to roll with it. I don't know what else to do. My knowledge of anatomy is too weak. My power is not high enough. Yeah, I think most, if not all, of the deluxe skins are not designed in-house. They're designed by fans, artists, not internally by DE staff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's another major thing. Big selling point, TBH. Especially the new team. Warframe gives a fuck about its community. Like they treat their people really well and do a lot to engage with the fan base and incorporate them like into the game itself. They got the Steam Workshop stuff that like lets people actually make money off of the skins that they implement, you know, like they do a lot of good like for their player base. Well, probably one of the best examples in the current games industry of a developer actually giving a fuck about their people. Right up there with Final Fantasy XIV also. More Outlaw Star music. Let's go. All right, we think we're about figured here. I think this head is not quite right. But we're getting there. Making progress slowly but surely. That's closer. Up it. Who up Aisha-ing they clan. Yeah. I don't know if I am. I've been struggling with her body definition for the past 2 hours. As one does. That's feeling good to me, though. Actually, I just sized down her head, but maybe I want to keep it a bit bigger, again, to help push the perspective. We're looking down on her. Her feet are receding from the camera. It's not that she has short legs, it's that we have a dynamic angle and heavy perspective. A difficult line to ride. I also struggle with women's body definition for 2 hours. Spirit of Spadoinkle took me. Yeah. Yeah, who'd have thought? that striving for the health of a community, of a purely community-based game would be would that's good? That makes us money? And people want to give us money? What? Huh? That's crazy. Seinfeld? You mean Home Improvement? Or is there something from Seinfeld I don't remember? I didn't watch much Seinfeld. All that I remember is the bass riff. Yeah, feeling better about this. Our game requires a large online community. I think we should constantly ignore it and be aggressively at odds with that community. Blizzard dev. Yeah. Blizzard is literally just like, shut up, pay pig. Give us more money. Constantly delivering a steady and steep decline of quality product with more and more monetization. Not even pretending to give players what they ask for or care at all about their experience. It's just do whatever the bare minimum is to hook them and then milk them. That is their only goal. Hot take on the internet. Imagine. Only the spiciest content here at batbugdoodles.com. Don't get me fucking started on Microsoft. Yeah, it's 100% that they that's what they survive on. That's the only reason they still exist. It's the only reason a certain felon has any support groups too. Ayo. Literal fucking brainwashing. Yeah, current events. Whoa. Yeah, it's an OJ reference. All right, do we have a body? I think we have a body. Oh, there it is, everybody. Thanks for attending ScribbleSupport 109. I drew the fit Unreal Engine dummy player model. Look at those polys. Damn. Wii Fit trainer. No, she's too featureless even to be Wii Fit trainer. Yeah, alright. Let's try and move on, shall we? We're gonna need to decide what outfit she's in at some point. We're gonna need to do that. It looms in the background. Okay, good night, Scav. All right, I guess let's try for some, like, landmark features here. Let's get her ears and her hair, maybe a facial expression. Oh, but, yeah, I got sidetracked. I was gonna say it, but, right when I decided that I would launch into my explanation, a Twitch ad came around, so I thought I'd wait, and then I forgot. The thought here is I want to do one like traditional Aisha, based on like outfits in the show. Probably this one, the weird boob shell with the what kind of the open boob shirt that she's got on. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This outfit seems to be like her default, at least in my mind. So we'll probably do that outfit. But then holy bicep drawing. Yeah, there yep. They had an outlet with Aisha. What if we had a strong muscular character, and what if she's like part beast, and she can transform into a beast mode? What if when she went beast mode, her clothes just fly off? Anyway. Early 2000s anime. Traditional outfit Aisha, to just like represent the character, but there's a certain piece of notoriety associated with Aisha and Outlaw Star in general. That there's a mysterious, unaired in America episode involving hot springs. So I thought, perhaps, especially because I knew I was gonna struggle with the anatomy for a good while. What if, perchance, I did a second version of this piece, and I did the funny golden bikini meme on her. The notoriety comes from the fact that she's full-on nude in the actual episode, but we're not going to do that for obvious reasons. But maybe golden bikini could be a compromise. Yeah, they play the what I think is a fun version of the like pervert trope, which oftentimes I really don't like. Most of the time, the grand majority of the time, I really don't like. And even to be fair, it doesn't work. Like, there is no lecherous main character that just has that disgusting trope in Outlaw Star. But Aisha tries to appeal to that. It doesn't work. But the joke is she's upset with Jean for some reason. I don't remember the exact plot. And she tries to do the, like, pushes boobs together, but wow, you know, she tries to do the, oh, are you peeking into my hot spring? For the intense purpose that, she's bathing in actual lava. Like she's just in magma. And to try and get back at him, she tries to allure him, like, into the pool, basically so that he'll just fucking die. But it doesn't work. But that's the joke, and that's the scene that's like top YouTube video, like, oh, uncensored moments in anime that they didn't want you to see. Yeah. And it's funny. So they didn't air that episode in the West for maturity rating reasons, you know, because they didn't want to take the extra time to do the funny Naruto thing where they just put, like, steam over the important parts. So you just see Aisha's breasts just, like, full on. So they just decided to not air it instead of, like, putting the extra effort in to censor it. But in that episode, the reason why they're on that planet is because Jean is trying to meet with, like, a reclusive, like, hermit guy who is one of the last surviving people that know how to make caster shells. So in this episode that doubles as the Hot Springs episode, where we get, you know, fan service swimsuit versions of all the characters, including the men, by the way, that Jean meets a very critical plot character and gets, like, basically it's the equivalent of saying Goku learns the Kaioken off camera. Like Jean gets a major plot element in that episode that he just suddenly has in what aired on America, because we don't see him get that because they could not be bothered to cover Aisha's tits. It's really funny to me. Anywho, let's try and get some character traits down here. But yeah, that's what I mean, Tribal. Naruto gets away with that because they do the funny anime thing where there's just a very convenient leaf that blows by, you know, to perfectly sync with the character's motion to cover the pink part, right? Naruto does that with the steam and the smoke, right? It covers just enough. They could have done that, you know, fucking smoke.png, just, like, cover her, right? But they didn't. They chose to just entirely cut the episode in lieu of covering her up, because the raw show does not cover her up. You can just see her bits. But it's very funny to me that a critical plot development happens in that episode, and they opted to just, like, nah, we can't be fucked. We have no budget, we have no care for anime in the West yet. Just cut the entire episode instead of pasting a wafty white steam PNG over over this naked woman. So there's just a time toward the end of the series where Jean opens up his little caster shell case and he just has, like, 6 or 7 forbidden magic shells, and they're just like, well, he has those. And we're like, huh? Wait, what? Reddit post of the hot spring. I spent $90 on the Outlaw Star box set in 2001 to see Aisha's boobs just to have them posted on the internet for free. Yeah, bro. You got LimeWire. You got Kazaa. That's really funny. What people went through to see anime waifu titty in the early days. Okay, the other ear is gonna be like there-ish, so yeah. My buddy Josh got that scene on VHS. Nah, it wouldn't have been. Unless you had a very specific home computer setup. It was never aired. As far as I'm aware, that it still has never been. I don't think Outlaw Star got any run past its initial one on Toonami. I believe that's the only time that Outlaw Star has ever been shown in America, or in the West in general. So that episode has just never been shown in English. So the only way that it would have been gotten, well, no, it was 2001. Surely the box set would have been on DVD. It would have been on disc, is my point. You wouldn't have home recorded it on a VCR because it wasn't shown on the air. You would have had to download it off the internet or get the foreign box set imported. But yes, now you can see it on Google image search results. It's there. Probably find the whole episode on YouTube for that matter. I think I want her ears more perked up. That helps stop the overlap with her fist too. Haven't we already heard this song? Did I add this to my playlist twice? Let me peek at that real quick. Where's the Sonic section? Dante, Necrodancer, Sonic. It starts right there. This is Flying Battery Zone. No, it's only on once. Maybe I'm just confusing myself because I just added this earlier today. So it's kind of fresh in my... Oh yeah, since there's a few more people here now, I'll give the announcement again that I said at the beginning. We are at episode 99. And an ad started. Perfect timing. All right, I guess I'll wait to give that announcement for another 3 minutes. kind of nose she got? Need better screenshots. I imagine her nose is really pointy. As is the style of the time. Yeah, there we go. There's a screenshot of the actual show. You got that long nose, pointy nose. My sub box was taken over by the funny cat girl the other day. Huh? Oh, because you're subbed to me on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. I started doing I do them in batches, right? Like I let the upload process run like all day. And then at the end of the day, I take however many manage to finish and assign them their descriptions, their names, and their thumbnails, and so they'll come in like a wave, right? So yeah, the wave of Amira would have started the other night. All right, so she's got a defined nose. No, yeah, we shouldn't do that. Let's do the proper Loomis head. Get the brow line there. We're going down the chin here. Should come out just a bit more. Curve inward. And yeah, I feel like it should go without saying by now, but I'll say it anyway. Any Gleason who would like to come hang out, no pressure to actually participate in the scribblings, but if you want to hang out, you all have the keys right up there on the table. Oh, I like that new cry. So fucking melty. Put him in a fucking bucket. What the hell is I gonna say? Oh yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. I was gonna make an announcement. Since there's more people here now than there was at the very beginning when I first announced it, for all of your viewing pleasure, socials. Boop. Check out my new socials page. I got everything consolidated there, including a link to my VOD channel. We are up to episode 99. Those have not been processed yet. But that's a sequence of events that takes me like 10 minutes. So I'll be doing that after stream today. Those episodes will be processed and made public. So sometime early next week, we should be fully caught up. All the way back to ScribbleSupport episode 13. The VODs will be up and available for you guys to go back and skim through if you so desire. schnoot. Which way is this way? We may end up flipping her. She has a mark on her cheek. I feel like it would look better if that cheek were forward. Yeah, you can see it right there, the little blue thing. So if she were facing this way, that little blue thing would be like barely visible right here. Versus if she were facing this way, that little defining mark would be very clear right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna flip her. Flipper. Flip that cat. Turn on all those layers. Wacha. All right. Oh, actually, before we shit, just go back. Before we do that, I should define the light. You know what? I think that light is serviceable enough. I want to not cast a shadow on the floor. Let's see. Do we want to fuck with it any? About there is good. Make sure we get the light right so that I don't have to come back and make another flipped version to pull the lighting reference. Right, this now show all of that. Boop, 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 boop. Flip it. There we are. All right, back to work. Oop, wrong layer. Do you have any other defining? I don't think she has any, like, body marks or anything. No. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with her giant-ass braid. Her pseudo tail. He's got this fucking wild giant haircut. Try and break that down into shapes. You'll have big bang shape. They're one of those. She's got this one a bit more. It's got these overhangs. Like that would be more outward. This way. Headband. Triangle thing. She's got the little side thingos. Shape that better. Should it be resting on her arm or behind her arm? It'd be like that. Yeah, maybe. This one. Straight out. Bah. A little bit more on that. A little bit. Does that official picture have a view of her back? Yes, it does. Thank you. All right, so this big poof. Should meet around here on her back. So we'd have poof this way, poof that way. Yeah. So we'll have a couple little spikies up in here. Up in here. Ba-da-ba. All right, and then she's got this ridiculous braid. That starts right there at her back. And if that were pulled straight, that would come like almost to her knees. So we do a this way deal. I feel like the motion is coming like this way. So I feel like her hair should swing that way. Right? Do we do like that? Oh fuck. That back. I don't want to change that curve too much. I want to change that. That's what's doing it. Yeah, something like that. Around there. That's leading up to where her hair intersects. Behind her. That makes it look really long because of the perspective. It's got a big honkin' ring at the end of it. Be like that. Yeah, that works. Well, no, it doesn't. No, that's opposite. If she's moving this way, the hair would be pulling the ring, so that this should be like the ring isn't leading the motion. She's not force throwing the ring at the end of her tail. Braid should be coming this way. Now that I tangented her boob perfectly with her hair. That looks more natural, though. Maybe we just scooch it a bit. Throw perspective on it. ring again. Action with this. I like that. Do we feel about that? Overlaps. Yeah, there we go. All right, we figured it out. In fact, I think just for composition, we can have this not touch her arm. Let's pull that down like there. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of sketch over define this a bit better. Like, yeah. These have little forks on the end. That. Hide that, we end up with that. That looks like Aisha to me. Maybe we can pull this strand a little so that it doesn't completely cover her fingers. You can see the flex gesture a little more. Yeah, that's kind of getting around that, huh? Should that be in front of her hair, maybe? I don't know if that makes sense in perspective, but I think it would look better if it were. Come back to that. This one should be getting thrown out with the motion of the piece that we established earlier, like that. Yeah. Ooh. Pull that to its own layer so that I can fuck with it without messing up the rest. Yeah, it should be about there and a little bit more this way energy with it. Yeah. Okay, feeling good about that so far. Are her ears too small? Ears might be a little too small. That other ear is just going to be completely hidden. We don't need to worry about that. So this, yeah, they're more about there. There's a third little guy on the end there. See that ear there? Yeah. All right, it's coming together. It looks like Aisha. So that's good. What? Dream deck just died. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Concerning. I think Sammy just started using another deck application that it can be controlled through. Maybe I'll try that one instead of the web app that I'm currently using, because sometimes it just closes. Food. she doesn't have earrings or nothing, right? Right. Guess we work on her face. I want these guidelines. Or Outlaw Star music. I want these guidelines on a different layer. Got a little Splatoon vibe to it, doesn't it? Ahead of its time. At least I think this is this isn't just a Splatoon song, right? No, it's Outlaw Star. Oh, it's Suzuka's music. Just talking about her. Makes sense. Blorp. Ah. I just ate food. That headband should be out a little more. The brow protrudes. It's gonna be at a higher plane than the rest of the face. I don't need to clean that. It's a sketch. Come on, stop. Face. You got them big ol' eyebrows. Pointy on. Triangular. Oh. Egg.
No. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was waiting to get in here after I got feedback on some classwork, and then I just never did, so I came here.
Sorry, Professor, I'm busy now. I'm looking at a buff cat girl. Call back later.
Sorry, this is really important, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be filled out from like now until next week. Yeah, that frame is ridiculous.
What
It makes me think of the
this one, the one I'm using as reference. I thought you were talking about the fucking
Yeah.
hot springs thing. Yeah, they she is deliberately like that's the focus. She is deliberate that this is after that little, I don't know if you were in the room. I showed the good 2001's anime dub clip of her in the restaurant.
Oh.
After she's done eating the food, she does this. and she's meant to like
Mhm.
smugly say like, "Haha, I played on your kindness and you bought me food and now I am energized and I'm gonna kill you," you know. So
I'm just so used to anime characters having like no muscle definition.
yeah,
It's
right.
like, "Wow."
Yeah.
Makes me think of that Street Fighter movie where is it Chun-Li? No, I think it's
Cammy.
shit, what's her name? Yeah, when she's like moving someone and you can see the muscles flexing in her arms, it's like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
They animated that. Wow.
Bring up the Dubus Goobus cartoon again. I am asexual, but god damn!
Yeah, hello, hi. Everything is due in like 4 days and I'm doing great. I'm just fine.
I am a lesbian. Are you as well?
I don't remember it well enough, I'm sorry. I'm failing.
She
Failed
just
my
gives her like
bad
a
exam.
one frame kiss on the cheek and then kicks her anyway. Your legs do not work on me. I am homosexual.
Homosexual. So it's gonna be my pride post.
I have resisted the battle of the thighs, husband. I am so proud of you, Zangief Skin 1. Thank you, Zangief. I love you, Zangief Alt Skin 9. Do we do the battle of the tongues? Da.
Fucking love that cartoon. So powerful. Hey, Kaylin. Yeah, it's Extrafell.
Hello.
It's actually Kiwi.
Don't you say it.
How do you work that in there?
Don't let those words leave your mouth. I would never be a Kiwi. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why? Oh, I see.
Didn't I have a good one? Like day
What?
of? Didn't I come up with a good pun? Was that your name? Was that
probably.
somebody else? Didn't I say something and someone was like, "Well, that's good," and I like forgot
It
it
was
immediately.
Biwi Games, right?
Maybe. Well, no, I said that, but I thought. Oh, I think no, it wasn't. It wasn't the Kiwi thing. It was something with the Stroma's Katniss.
Oh, right.
The new one? Oh yeah, Dubus just released a cartoon. I think I watched it like last night, but in my delirium, I have completely forgotten what it was.
Yes, same. Yes, me too. That's what I did. It was about Vivian and
Oh
something
yeah,
I can't remember.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mario is just not grasping what Vivian is saying, and then Luigi is like, "Don't worry, I'll explain it to him," and then they just like Italian babble to each other back and forth for a little while. Yeah, this is good. I love that. That might be a little racist. but I'm a big fan of the vague Italian noises that they have, like Banjo Kazooie style dialogue with each other in the RPG series.
I kind of love it a lot.
Yeah, that's working. She got the big eyebrow.
One big eyebrow.
That picture doesn't help me. I need a different picture. Aisha's eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Hey, that dang old eyeball. Yeah, literally every fan art of her gives her like a different eye shape and eyelash styles. Show me the show. What you got going? I like this pose. Good job on the knees. Need those references? Yeah, there may be many muscular women in my Google image search history now. Well, actually, it was through Pinterest. But, you know, internet history.
They're in there.
They're in there. I, unfortunately, because it's through Pinterest, I cannot tell you who this woman is.
Yeah, in the void.
That lady's name is Lean Beef Patty. That makes sense.
Yeah?
What does her other knee say? I need to know. If this one says this, what's... I can see there's something there. They got tattoos on her knees.
Hmm.
All right, we have the screenshot of the show. Let's get that in here so I don't have to keep on tabbing back and forth. There she is. So she's got very, like, downward drooping eyes, which is unusual. She's got some accent on the corner. Very, very sharp corner there. That's something to note. And just a little bit up top. It says hate this for her knee tattoos. Huh. I get this more. All right, so pulling up from the eyeball there. That downward swoop.
I swear, when I changed over PCs, my Clip Studio, like, layers, making you layer and clip layer thing slightly changed layout, and I'm still not used to it. fucking me up.
Need a different pen for this. That lets me get sharp points. They don't make anime women like they used to. Back then they wore a skin-tight leotard and carried laser guns and kicked ass every 10 seconds. It's very specific. I feel pretty good about that one. This one.
Oh yeah, I don't think I said that before, but the getting the right angle for the like top-down shot in perspective where it all makes sense is like weirdly incredibly hard.
Yeah.
Where it still looks normal.
Yeah, you got Dirty Pair, Gunsmith Cats, Ghost in the Shell, Eon Flux. Yeah. they all
I really need to
live.
watch Ghost in the Shell.
I want to watch Ghost in the Shell again too. I saw I believe the first movie, which I think is how the series launched. A long time ago, late at night on the Sci-Fi Channel, when they would just show stuff like that.
Right.
Because there's like full nudity in that anime.
I want to watch Ghost in the Shell specifically because, one, I've heard a lot about it, and two, I believe it's the same company who did the animated sequence in Kill Bill, and that's like one of my favorite animated sequences of all time. So.
But I've definitely seen a good bit of the Ghost in the Shell show that was on Adult Swim later on. Standalone Complex. Wasn't bad. But I don't think it had the same energy as the... The Ghost in the Shell Studio OG are making the Netflix Terminator anime? That sounds kind of rad as hell. I didn't know that was a thing that existed.
Yeah. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, they have a very specific aesthetic. I think it's the same studio, Ghost in the Shell and Eon Flux. I think those are the same things. Ghost in the Shell Animation Studio. Who are they? Ghost in the Shell, Japanese cyberpunk franchise. Yeah. Created by, that's the guy. That's the studio. Damn you.
IG, apparently. Or IG Productions.
Production IG, yeah. What else do we got on here? Blood the Last Vampire. Heard of it? Sounds vaguely familiar though. Blue Seed, that sounds familiar. Parappa the Rappa.
What? Huh? What? They did Parappa?
There's a television series? No shit.
No.
Started in 1987. Zillion.
What?
Then Blue Seed. Then Vampian Kids. Parappa the Rapper in 2001. Ghost in the Shell. Wait, where's the... Oh, this is purely television series. I was like, wait, Ghost in the Shell was like way earlier than that. So yeah, Standalone Complex.
Oh, I've...
They did
why has
IGPX
no one ever said...
too. What the fuck?
What? Just an entire Parappa show. What? How have I never heard of this?
Man, they've done tons of holy shit. They do like multiple things a year. They've just been going. I don't know what most of this is, but goddamn, they have a lot.
Let me have a look as well. Not that I know that much, but let's see.
Oh, they did the Fooly Cooly remakes. Oh, those weren't good. That's a
Oh
shame.
no, really? Oh, they did Haikyuu. Huh.
Original videos, here we go. Video Girl I feel like I've heard that. They did one of the One Piece films. Oh, they did the original Fooly Cooly too. Produced by Gainax, but their studio worked on it. Van Helsing... Batman Gotham Knight.
Evangelion.
Pokemon Origins. The fuck?
Which one is that?
I think that's the movie that like recapped the manga. Like, it's not about Ash, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Star Wars Visions. Yeah, I remember they had one of a short in there. Yeah, Terminator Zero. Interesting. I'd be interested in seeing a Terminator adaptation in the anime. I feel like they'd be
really
a lot
cool.
more wild with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. All right, movies. Yeah, here we are. Ghost in the Shell in 1995. They worked on some of the Evangelions. Blood the Last Vampire, Sakura Wars. They did that bit in Kill Bill, Volume 1.
My beloved.
There's a Tales of Vesperia movie based on the Namco video game. No shit. Huh. Sorry, we're going
We're
on a
learning so
tangent.
many things today. Yeah, I've come in
I'm not
distracted.
seeing Eon Flux in here, though. I guess
Decorations.
that's a different... I was mistaken.
Ooh.
Alright, back to Aisha's eyeballs.
The other things you say. feel like I've asked this before, but how long is Outlaw Star?
20 something episodes.
Okay.
I think. Maybe low 30. I think it's in the 20s though. I definitely remember it's episode 20 something. I want to say 24, 26. The cut episode.
Oh, okay.
It's in the 20s and that's near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Slurp.
Slurp. Oh, let me take a slurp of my... What is this? Dragon fruit
Dubious
hydration.
juice.
Pretty much. I, because Justa took a Rogue sponsorship, which is like a gamer energy drink thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like specific ones for hydration. So I got like a tester one because I was curious, and I'd been having like dry, scratchy throat recently despite drinking water. So I was like, you know what, I'll see. And they certainly do taste like sugary drinks.
They certainly
I
do
guess.
taste.
I don't know. They do. It's... I don't know, maybe that's what Dr. Pepper is doing to your throat, but it is certainly making it less irritated, but I think that's just because it's like sugar content.
It's
so.
goo. It's
yeah, it's goo.
lube.
Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
My throat lube.
Yeah. Don't have any. The cough drops don't do it. When I get my cough, my semi-annual cough, it doesn't happen every year, but when it does happen, it's the same time every year. When I get my cough, the cough drops will sate me while they're in my mouth. Like while I'm actively sucking on something, I'm not coughing, but as soon as it dissolves, I'm coughing again. Like it does not. It doesn't offer any relief to the actual thing. It's just like distracting me, I guess. I don't know, to subdue the cough.
Sometimes I'll chew gum, and that kind of helps, but also I don't want to be chewing gum all the time, and it's kind of annoying. Because it like makes you salivate.
You get that too? Yeah, sometimes I haven't had it bad in a while, but for like a good few years straight, it was like the same time every year, and I'd have it for months. Like 3 or 4 months. Just coughing all day, every day. And very rarely does it produce. Like I'm not like coughing stuff up. It's just like a constant. You have your esophagus, right? Your main tube and then your lungs branch off from that, right? So you have two little tubes that are branching off from your esophagus that connect to your lungs. I feel like I have a singular hair, like, dangling in that tube. That's the sensation that I get, where it's just a constant, like little tickling irritation that, like, I can't resist. I need to cough, but it never clears up. Like it's not like a mucus or you know, it's not something in there. It's just that tickling sensation that won't go away for months, and it sucks.
You gotta get like, you gotta get Osmosis Jones in there to clear it out or something.
Yeah. And when it happens, it's not the spring either. So it's not, if it's an allergy, it's not a typical one, right? And it only started happening to me. That this is a hard thing to say is any useful information, because it could just be like coincidence with age or whatever, but I've never had this until we moved to North Carolina. So I would assume it's something that exists here that did not exist in Hawaii. But also I never had it when I was a kid, so it would be also not something from the Northeast. The only thing that I've found whose symptoms sound like they align is a oak allergy. But because oak apparently does something in the autumn time, not the springtime. But I was all over the fuck oak trees when I was a kid. But you know, maybe you can grow into allergies,
they can develop,
you know, that happens. So maybe it's oak. I don't know. But
that dang old professor.
yeah. But yeah, both of those issues. One issue being whatever that is, and the other issue just being that I talk a lot, you know, because I'm trying to stream.
Yeah.
I talk for many hours on end, and that can be strenuous.
Yeah, humans don't really do that.
But a remedy I have found to both of those issues, both when I'm coughing due to whatever the hell that is, and also when I feel irritated after speaking for a while and I start to need to cough or clear my throat a lot, Dr. Pepper. No fucking idea why. I've tried other sodas. I've even tried multiple flavors of Dr. Pepper. But the only one that does it for me is the original flavor, just straight regular Dr. Pepper. Makes me stop coughing. At least for a while. It's a thing. It's not my favorite soda in the world, you know. I don't hate it, but I drink it as medicine, not as not as
very literal Dr.
leisure.
Pepper.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to move that up yet. She needs her lashes. Corners. She's got one little... Oops. One little needle prick end there. She's got this, like, kind of starburst shape. That looks like Aisha's eyeballs.
Yepperoonie, those are eyeballs.
I'm in love with that expression, though. Should have drafted a bit more than just straight going at it. Really bad at that.
You need to find your Goldilocks drafting zone.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's we're gonna hide this for a minute. We gotta come up with like a sketch. What is the expression that she's making? Thinking very like cocky, kind of aggressive. What do we do with her mouth? That's an option right there. Nah, I think she should be more
Does she have
bombastic.
sharp teeth?
She does, yeah.
Good, good.
She has the occasional, you can see it just barely there in all glorious 10 pixels that it occupies. She has the little, the anime fang, the like the one little protruding tooth. Yeah, she has proper kitty teeth. Like yeah.
Like, yeah.
I think a bit more aggressive in the eyes. Maybe even more smug, lifted lower lid. Yeah, that helped.
I gotta switch accounts. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
So long.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the direction that I want, I think. Ugh. I don't like how this hair strand is like poking right into her eyeball though. Spit. Let's move that. There.
I've returned to rotating.
Oh.
I'm surprised Fugi actually lines up the gifts, honestly.
Yeah. To where you don't like end up at a different point
Yeah.
in your spin when you speak. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's pretty good. Our mouth should be a little bigger. Right there. So that cheek mark is gonna get pushed upward like that and squish a bit. That feels good. All right, so can we fix the like high effort eyes to fit that? I think we're probably just gonna have to redraw. I done goofed.
You silly Billy.
Maybe we can tease them into correct spot. too.
Oof. I'm listening to a YouTube mix of different video game music, and I got a song from Dicey Dungeons, and that game was good, but there was 2 levels in that game where I just had to RNG grind for like good loot for like 8 hours, and that was maybe the worst experience of my life. I don't know why it was so badly balanced on like 2 levels, but holy god, it's really fun otherwise. Jesus Christ. Like, I have the DLC for that game, and I don't even want to touch it because of that. Good music, though.
Got them skinny, early anime irises. That's weird how that evolved, huh? This was like the norm, right? Like every anime had super tall eyes. And then it like moved away from that over time. Give me a 3-hour YouTube video essay about the evolution of anime style.
I wonder when we'll move back to it as well.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. That looks sufficiently Aisha-esque, I feel. Oh, and she always has these things. I don't know what that's supposed to be. She has these scratchy lines on her face just like all the time. Like they're where blush would go, but like
I think it's just old school anime blush, like the Atch Ketchum, you know.
I don't think it's supposed to be blush, or I don't know. It's just supposed to accentuate like the line, the planes of the face. Maybe, I don't know, because she's not blushy, right? She's not like shy. There's no pinkness to it. There's no difference in her skin tone. She just has the little like nyeh, like that.
I interpret it as blush, but not as like blush that is happening, but just like a always sort of change of tone to that part of the skin. But really, I have no idea thinking about it. It might just be like the cheeks and the under eyes. You might be right. Like to have that be a little more defined. Why does Ash have lines on his face?
Yeah, so you know that's kind of a similar. Ash is meant to be like scrappy, right? Is it like a signature of like?
It could be that
dirt. Is it like a scuff? You know, like is it? I don't know.
A bit scuffed, yeah. That is a. On the when was this posted? 2022. Okay. There's a line from this article that's the lines on Ash's face have been one of the greatest mysteries in the Pokemon series. Yeah?
Are you sure about that?
However, there is in fact a reason behind the lines being there on the duration of the show. In anime shows or art, the little Z lines noticed on the faces of younger characters are present to show that they are young and innocent.
Aw.
Sure. This feels like an article I would make if I had to write like 500 words on nothing.
I love how that's just such like a universal energy of like school project, like 4-page essay, right? Where the exact kind of language that you default to when you have nothing to say about the thing that you're
just trying to
writing
embiggen everything. Like you're adding 7 words where there could be 1.
Yeah.
Make it as long as possible.
When was the
It was
article
written
written?
in
Is it-
2022,
Yeah, I mean
which
that's
is more surprising to me.
that's in the territory of like Chat GPT, but I think it's more just BuzzFeed slop.
I need a quota for my website. Wait, is this just another paragraph that's the exact same sentence but longer? Readers add these little details in an attempt to show the inexperience of the character. It sends out the message that a younger individual might do certain things given their lack of knowledge. They are added to deem the character young.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's
I guess.
not Aisha.
Yeah. That's just the only other example I could think of.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, you know, after cringing at the early dub, because I was looking up, I think I literally searched on YouTube like Outlaw Star Aisha moments or something like that, because I wanted to see like
Oh.
if there was like a cool a cool fight scene or like moment from the show, you know, to figure out what kind of pose that I would do. Yeah, that's a good one there. There's the teeth aforementioned.
She's
Um,
freaked out.
she's
Those eyes are
she's
huge.
she's moments away from transforming in that screenshot right there. She turns
Okay.
into an animal. She has like a were form. What was I saying? Cringing at the old show. I wonder how much my perception might change if I were to watch the show again, because I've not seen it since the early 2000s when it was on Toonami. But as far as I recall, I don't remember ever feeling the ick.
Sick term use. Good job.
and it's not just a product of my youth, you know, because I definitely felt it with Inuyasha. I fucking hated Miroku. He's that archetype. He's the just. What's the joke in this scene, anime director? The joke is that he gropes a woman non-consensually. Funny joke, right?
I'm laughing. You can hear it.
Yeah. I don't recall, like, Aisha's definitely sexualized, but I don't feel like it's in like an icky way, you know? Maybe I would be proven wrong if I were to watch
I
the
get
show
what you
again.
mean though. Yeah. In retrospect, and you come back to it, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I made that joke earlier. For context, everybody, Astro's posting like screenshots in the Discord chat.
Just Aisha's I'm finding.
That the joke of when we were talking about like maybe the producer has a type, or you know, because there's a lot of strong women in Outlaw Star, which is, especially for the time, not particularly common. You know, usually the female roles in early anime are relegated to the crying waif something for the hero to save, you know, that kind of character archetype. But there's at the very least 3 badass women in Outlaw Star, all playing major roles in the story and part of the main crew. In fact, Jean is kind of
woke for me.
Jean is kind of demasculated. Jean's Dante. Jean's kind of an idiot. Where he,
Okay.
he can
That was a
do
joke
well
earlier,
when he
by the way. I
needs
wanna
to, but he
clarify.
kind of fumbles his way through it, you know. Whereas the women are written to be largely competent and capable, with the exception of Melfina. Melfina is the crying waif who does nothing. But yeah, fuck, I wish I could remember her name. Jean has like a mentor, like literally like the boss from Metal Gear. She has an eye patch and everything. Badass space outlaw woman. There's that one. There's Aisha, and there's Suzuka.
Is it Hilda?
It might be Hilda. That sounds vaguely.
I'm just on the wiki looking at characters.
But yeah, the joke was, what if we had a strong lady? What if she had big arms and she could transform into a monster that could kill me? I mean, people. What if
people.
What if when she what if when she transformed, her clothes flew off in a dramatic fashion? Hey, Barry.
Hello.
Oh, the Kiwis are misaligned.
Rotate.
We must stack. Important.
I don't know why mine spins wrong.
It's because one of you are flipped. There. I think Astro is probably the
You
one who's
spin
flipped,
wrong,
because
Astro.
I typically flip Astro to like make him fit like on the other side of the screen a little better, you know, because he's normally got the like the pat PNG going.
Oh, he goes counterclockwise because he's Australian.
Yeah, it's the Coriolis effect.
Wow. Wow.
Also, welcome to ScribbleSupport. Your ADHD trap is here. Hello. I'm a little trapped because people look at me and then they zone out and then they're stuck watching the screen.
we need
And then their hands hover over the sub button and they give 2,000 subs. It's crazy
Yeah.
how that works.
Ooh,
We
we want
need,
to give so many subs.
Mari bouncing around for optimal ADHD.
It's just like the shaking keys. It's like, look over here. Shake, 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 shake.
I just found a 3D model of Aisha Clan exercising on like a barbell chair thing that I don't know the name of. She's doing like
What?
shoulder presses or something.
Oh yeah, like when you
I don't know the terminology.
sit like under a bar and you like push up with your
Yeah.
with your arms.
Oh no, not that. When you...
Yeah, that's a did him. Did him. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Away.
Thank you very
No, it
much.
was a joke.
Away.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What'd you get in there? Oh, a bunch of names I don't recognize. That's cool.
I don't recognize any of them.
I like seeing names I don't recognize. Yay, viewers.
Hmm.
Oh wait, Sashera. That name sounds familiar. I might know them somewhere. But yeah. Thank you very much, Dittos. I appreciate it. I'm happy with this. We are a shameful period of time in, though, for the state that I'm at. Lines that I say every Friday, but particularly today. Yeah.
Does that pose happen in the show?
The one that I did?
No, the wait one. Because there was another drawing of this online.
Maybe.
I got to get evil barbered.
I don't think so. I don't think we ever, like, see Aisha work out. You know, there is one. They have a fucking like Spider-Man underground fighting ring episode, like, and Aisha fights in it. And I know she gets like a wrestling outfit for that episode.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Here it is.
Maybe
yeah, okay.
she works out in that episode. I don't remember. Maybe, plausibly. Oh yeah, there it is. There, you found it. Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
I like this creature.
Aisha?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good character. Probably the genesis of Hi, I'm Batbug. I like dark-skinned, light-haired, fighty cat women.
You have such
Yeah.
a type, and I'm so glad that like it is a constant in.
Is that
in
still the
media.
word for it? I guess it would be,
Like,
right?
type
What
doesn't-
else would you call
Type
it?
doesn't have to be like a It doesn't have to be
Type
like a,
typically insinuates like a sexual attraction or a romantic attraction, but it's not incorrect to say.
But would it be a
I have a
bias? I feel like.
But
maybe-
yeah, maybe.
Because I feel like type can be used as like a
Yeah.
like context where it's like attraction, like in the romantic or sexual thing. It's more like
Mhm.
you're drawn to those. Like I have a type where it's like little squiggly creatures that bite people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also a fan of that.
Or little idiots.
Yeah.
Looks in mirror. I have a mirror on my desk. I just look into it like in the office.
All right. Feel good about that. What the hell do I do now? Maybe we'll just go straight for the golden bikini. Because that means I have to draw
shit.
less.
Are you gonna do the golden bikini that has like the clips though? If you know what I'm talking about, like the
I
top and the bottom are
don't.
being held. No. Okay, hold on. How much research I need to do to find this?
What is that, by the way? Why did that... was that just like
It
somebody...
was Golden Week, so it was golden bikinis.
Golden Week?
It's Japanese, like one of their big holiday things.
Oh, just for like
So it's like
wealth or luck or something?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's like one of the bigger breaks they get in general.
Ah.
Like most
So
things don't happen
like
for a
spring
week.
break or something.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
for everyone.
Golden Week
though,
is
I
an
think.
important Japanese holiday season. Golden Week, which runs from late April through early May, is one of the major holiday seasons of Japan, which indicates a lot of travel.
Yeah, so like a Japanese version of like spring break or something. It's just like
Yeah.
everyone's on
Yeah, but-
holiday.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm listening to that later.
And just because it has the
I'm-
word gold in it and it's in the
Yeah.
early summer that people do the
Just to
swimsuit thing.
Go to the beach or whatever. Yeah.
Have you ever listened to the intro to Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes?
Probably, but I don't remember it.
It just came up in my Twitter likes because I'm gonna try and find.
Isn't that
this
the one
thing,
where they're
but
all like
it
chibis?
honestly- No, that's Superhero Squad.
Ah, yeah.
Earth's Mightiest Heroes kind of fucks actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know that one. Oh boy.
There is also a tan fighting woman, not light haired though. I'm sorry.
Dang. I don't know what it is about that. I guess it's just the contrast.
Yeah, I
Or
think
the,
so. It
the,
looks it's nice.
unusualness. I don't know. There's something goes hard about dark skin and light hair. That like just
Hmm.
good design.
it does just appeal to like color theory big time. Because if you want like a large amount of your color being the skin color, and you want the small contrast, then the hair's a really good spot to get that. And it's just like, yeah, this
And
is
then
good.
all this might just be a actually understanding color theory trait more than the design trait that falls in line with that. But they almost always have some like really saturated color as part of their design too. Like they have really bright eyes or like a stark red outfit or something like Dante, you know. Something they'll be like a really saturated primary color in their bright blue eyes or gold accents like Aisha's got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck, I don't help. I'm almost 5 hours in. I have a half of a sketch. She's got no features from the waist down. I don't know what to do.
Fail.
How much?
Just guess. Guess. $300? Chill.
I wonder if one of Giovanna's alts has white hair. I wonder if that's a thing.
I don't know. But they got Ramlethal covering that design trope in Guilty Gear. The dark skin, light hair.
Okay, just
primary color. She's got those red accents, you know.
huge boob warning, but this is the only example of what I was thinking of I could find.
Oh my
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah.
The only one I've seen of that, like from the RS, like they have their nipple out, and you know, just that's not kosher.
Can I like?
My good Christian
I'm
treehouse.
just gonna kill it. I don't know what that bikini is though.
That bikini is not a thing that like would hold a woman of that magnitude size.
Of that gravity.
I don't think the artist has.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think she posted a censored version. I like artists. Artists do cool things. This person has very very thin
artists.
liner.
I like artists.
I'm gonna delete this.
Boobs are nice.
I'm gonna delete this. But like this person did the Golden Week one, and their art is very cute.
Yeah, that's
They
what
got
I'm used to seeing. Like
money.
it's literally just like the most basic definition of a bikini, but it's gold. I've not seen that shape alteration. You met Slutty Uriange? Yeah, you're in Shadowbringers now? You've seen him, right, Bay Ray? Even that you don't like Final
What?
Fantasy, I feel like you would appreciate Uriange and his slut era that he enters in Shadowbringers.
Show to me the slut.
Fetch thine slut.
Present.
I called my mom a wench today. She handed me a jazz cigarette, and it was like near the end of its life, and so I took a puff off of it, and it like made me choke, and I said, "Bitch, what did you just hand me?" And then I called her a wench. Then I called her the wench.
Wench is a good one, honestly.
I'll stream to Discord so that you guys can
Wench is so
see things
inoffensive
in real time.
You know.
So here's the glow up, right? This is Uriange. He's one of the pivotal characters from the very beginning of the game. You probably met him because he's introduced to you like immediately at the beginning of the game. His trope is he's the well-studied one, right? So he speaks like Shakespearean, like way more so than the other characters.
Yeah.
And then he turns into this. So this is what he looks like in like base game. Actually, I think this is one. This might be in Heaven's Word or even Stormblood, where he evolves like a little bit, but still basic primary design. He's got the mask thing. He's got the hood. Keeps his face mostly hidden. Big robes. You know, not a lot of things. And then you hit Shadowbringers. And he becomes this.
Oh. I see. He's serving.
He
I don't
is.
know. He's serving something. That's it. Jesus, you really just had I'm in my sleigh. Bro.
Yeah, there you go. So there you go. He's still in the same outfit. He's getting a little he's getting some camera service in the trailer for Dawn Trail. There.
I see.
Yeah.
Why is this like a fan made thing?
It's not.
It's just
That's
like
that's in the Dawn Trail trailer. There he is.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Urianger. Back to Asia. Struggle.
Are you guys excited? Wait, no, it's already that point in time for Astrophobic Backpack. Are you excited? In 2 hours, it's gay time.
Oh my god.
we must.
It's already
we
gay
must
time
strip
here. Actually,
ourselves of our
I'm ahead of your
mortal
gay.
skin and become
Break out your golden gay times, everybody.
I'll get my giant one out of my cupboard. I'll do it. Not a joke. I made that for a high school pop art, like art class thing, and it was not marked well, even though it was a really good like pop art thing because it was giant, and it was gay in the inside. It had a rainbow. And I was like, that's a fun enough pun. I went to a religious school.
Oh.
It was fine. It was fine. I have it though. It's pretty funny.
I want that to be a thing if by then we'll have all completely forgotten where if we ever somehow win the lottery and the Glees have money to do another trip to meet up and we do a Glees meet in Australia, I want you to just like come out and like serve us ice cream, like, oh, welcome to Australia, we're having a nice little meeting like outside at like a table. Would anyone like some like nice cooling refreshing treats? And then you just like hand us all gay times and then you just take yours out and it's like, all right. Dig in, everybody. Just have this fucking enormous ice cream pop. What would you call it? Ice cream on a stick. Giant fucking thing.
Yeah, ice cream.
The only month you can be gay. Yeah. Get all your gay out
You
now.
mean you guys don't call them something stupid like ice lollies? I'm just
Excuse me?
attacking the British right now. Do you guys call them ice lollies, like popsicles? Do you call them ice lollies?
No.
I'll beat you up if you do.
Pick you up.
Alright, fucking... What was the thing Spiduncle said the other week?
I don't remember half of it that this Uncle says because sometimes
Like
it just
cream-filled-
knocks me out.
Thing? I don't remember.
A whoopie pie.
Yeah.
I was the one that talked about the whoopie pie. He just wanted
Were
to
you?
eat some cream.
Yeah.
No, it's because Sun turned him into a whoopie pie. That's what happened.
Yeah, but it was because Beret talked about it. But that's
Yeah.
I thought
Sun
it
did
was
that
pie.
to Spadoinkle. I save.
Because he kept talking about being filled with cream, and I was like, what is up with you? What's wrong with you there? There's something going on with that boy. That boy ain't right.
This child is flawed.
That boy was wrong.
I'm out of the juice, everybody. I just keep staring at this and I can't I can't find like I can't find an angle of attack, you know? Like I just I don't know what to do.
That bug is sunlocked. We have to help them.
I am. I'm happy with what I got though.
Draw anime smoke over the entire body.
How to get banned from Twitch in one easy step. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I didn't know we turned on Naruto. What the hell?
Yeah, whoa.
Hi, Twitch staff who's just turned in on a whim. How's it going? Hello, John Twitch.
Oh god, it's Mr. Justin. There he is.
It's
Coming
his
up.
TV.
Coming to fucking kill me.
It's his TV, so he just...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's his TV.
That's so funny.
When did that change?
When Justin died.
Oh.
I don't know. I have no idea.
For those at home, Twitch used to be called Justin TV. Don't know why. Don't know who Justin is. I don't know
Justin
when it.
TV moved its
when
gaming
it
section
changed.
to a new site called Twitch.tv in June 2011. And in Justin TV rebranded as Twitch Interactive in February 2024. No, wrong. 2014. Sorry, I said 2024.
What do you
This
mean?
year.
You've been on Justin TV this whole time.
What do you mean, Bab? Like, it's one of those memes. It's like, what are you talking about? COVID? TikTok? Get on Tumblr. We're role playing Supernatural. It's like that like old shit where it's like, what are you talking about? XD? Like, fucking, I love those. I love those so much.
Oh, you have a really weird backstory for your troll Sona. That's okay though.
Yeah, it's okay. Have you looked into to what was Gaia originally called before it was called Gaia Online?
It was called
What
Go
was it? It was called
Gaia before. Yeah, it was GoGaia.com and then it became Gaia Online.
Twitch, TikTok, X.com. What are you talking about? Log on to Go
Fucking
Gaia.
X.
I I need to log into Gaia, actually. Hold on.
I can't believe that site's still up. How do they make money?
I'm logging in.
How does that still exist?
The people who still play this game spend money on it. Quite a bit of money. I am.
How many, like... How many souls must one acquire to just, like, keep a service like that going? Like, how many people that buy the monthly items every month are required to upkeep Gaia Online?
Well, so their peak revenue in 2023 was 1.5 million. So they're still making at least $1 million a year, which like
Doesn't seem like a
I don't know
lot,
if
but
that's fair
for like a platform overhead, I have no idea what that would cost. I don't know. Who knows? Oh God, I just help.
Yeah.
Deliver me. I guess I'm just gonna start sketching her normal clothes. Question mark. Here,
Yeah.
sure. Here I go. We got big belt, big old belt.
Bell.
Feeling like we're probably not gonna end up with a finished picture today, gamers.
What?
Alright, then she's got this ridiculous chest plate thing.
I looked over as you're talking about that, and I was like, it's just her chest. What do you mean? I just thought you're talking to her like boobs. She got these weird fucking chest pieces. I don't know what the fuck these are. They're like bulbous and weird.
Got these fucking space tumors.
That is weird. She's a cat. Like,
Why isn't there 6 of them? I don't get it. It's really unrealistic.
It's not right. Yeah, the accident wasn't your fault. Yes. Help. It's got the funny little belt. kind of shape. Better pick. Where's my tab? The pictures are so small. Fuck.
I have to hurry and make my pride icon, or else I'll be added from the gay community. They'll kick me out.
I don't have any time to. It makes me not gay.
Do you want to make you one? I'll do it to you right now. Hold on. I just drew a picture of you. Right, Pikmin on your head.
Wow, thanks.
Pikmin. Listen, the ones that know will know. The ones that don't know don't need to know. Simple as that.
A couple of days ago, I watched a video on why DMC2 is a good game, and it's just been cursing me.
Ugh.
Don't you hate that game?
Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's quite literally one of the worst games I've ever played.
I literally the other day, Thick was like, which one did Astra play recently? I was like, DMC2. They're like, oh. I was like, yeah, it's really bad.
Might be the worst game I've ever played. Trying to think of one worse.
Don't worry. Have you ever played League of Legends? I can get you this fine a worse game.
I don't know, at
Or
least it
Valorant?
like
You wanna play Valorant?
does anything to your neurons, like at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's in.
What are you working on, Astra?
Environment thing for a student film that makes me want to throw up.
Oh man.
Gotta piss some shit. Yeah.
Seeing you like drawing your community tree and being like,
That is normally how it goes. I hide the pain.
Yeah.
It's like Harold's or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that guy's name?
Yeah, hide the pain.
Topical
Harold,
meme?
That's the.
Astro, what flavor of homosexual are you?
Sorry, my headphones cut out. What'd you say?
What flavor of homo are you?
Erectus, I think.
Yeah.
Bash.
Alright. I don't even know what I am anymore, Doug. I'm tired.
Head inside.
Yes, my favorite flavor of gay. Sleepy bitch.
Ryan.
Fighting God, my demons,
Devil May Cry 2.
just wanna play Fortnite, honestly. I'll play Minecraft or shoot, dude. That's the kind of gay I am.
What'd you say?
I don't know anymore, dude. You don't ask me anything. Don't ask me nothing.
Okay, buddy.
Dog. I'm very exhausted. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's also very warm. I don't like the warm. I hate the warm.
I also hate the.
Yeah.
I miss the cold.
Pretty icky.
Just don't even get that down here. I live too far south to like see snow. Just sucks.
Yeah.
We have
What?
nice temperature. We have oh fucking god help, and we have thunder. Those are the 3 seasons that exist down here.
Uh-huh. Sounds great.
What about you, Astro? What did you get?
All of it.
Oh, do you guys actually have all of it? It's not like just a massive
mean-
Florida situation?
What? Law.
Australia's not just one massive Florida situation?
No.
It's just hot?
No.
You get snow?
Some places. I don't, but
Have you ever seen
Some do.
snow?
yeah.
Sick.
I've seen one snow. I don't know, I've seen it more than once. I don't
I think
remember.
Mari just had their first like snow the other week, didn't they? I think that was the first time they've seen snow, was when it
Really?
fucking snowed
Is
in
that the
their state for no reason.
Snow? Holy shit. We should just like have a police meetup like in the winter and just be like, Mari, look, there's snow, and just close them outside.
What the fuck?
Experience winter.
I gotta put Mari in one of those like what you get when you're like 8. You just get them like the
Yeah.
big marshmallow suit and just like put them outside.
Dude, we gotta make an experience like winter the proper way.
I want Mari, please, somebody. I want Mari in a big Kuromi themed fucking snowsuit.
I think I have
Give
to
it
draw
to
this.
me.
Hold on. I think I have to. Hold on.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, we're not just Mad Max and jungle. Well,
Whoa, it's Jim. Whoa, Jimbo. Jimbus McGimbus. Hey, Jim, what were you doing today? How's it going, everybody? Hey, Mags. Armor Core 6, hell yeah. I should play that at some time. It's so damn hard to make me motivated to play a single-player game. Beat Armor Core 6, hell yeah. The game looks really cool, though. It looks fun. If I can ever get it on sale for really cheap, I can grab it. But hey everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show I do every Friday. Try and get you guys to doodle along, support the Scribblins. We do art to hopefully educate and inspire you to do so also. We're drawing a buff cat girl today. There she is.
welcome.
Anybody old enough to know what Outlaw Star is? Part of the original Toonami lineup, 2001. There she is. Yeah, Aisha Clan. Yeah, we've been working on a bingo. That's the current inspirational tool. Is this character bingo? I've been finding it very helpful to just like have a list of characters that I like and would like to draw. Turns out, it makes me want to draw them. Inspire your art by defining what characters you would have fun drawing. Yeah, Aisha's up here. The creature.
It's a good frame.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite frame. Yeah, we're drawing Aisha today. Currently struggling. I really don't know what to do with myself. We've kind of just been staring at this for a while, and I was like, maybe we could do Aisha for Golden Week. Maybe I just draw her in her traditional clothes. Perhaps both. I'm 5 hours in. Send help.
Save them.
Sick ass design, got that. Yeah, part of the long proud lineage of dark-skinned, light-haired, fighty cat women. There's more than you might think. In fact, let me bring my bingo back up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put cat ears on Ramlethal, she counts. Yeah.
She has a puppy in game, that's close enough.
But yeah, welcome everybody. If you need to immediately go take a break, please do so. Care for yourself. I don't mind if you raid and run. But if you'd like to hang out, I welcome you to do so. We'll be struggling with this cat woman for a while. Trying to figure out what the hell to do with her outfit.
Beholden the stream chat.
Yes. Yes. It's Mari.
Perfect.
All right, where are we? She's got that like plate thing, and I guess the lines are kind of already there because of her body. Picture reference, Aisha, full outfit. Where's she at? Where's the official art? There it is. One of the great questions of early anime. What is this? What's going on down here? she have like a
thing.
groin plate on? Because it's the same color as her tights. But like what? She's got
You make it like a medieval one, so it's just like really.
It just has a giant cod piece.
Yeah.
For her master Schweener.
Alright, and there's something going on here. Some kind of shape. Then she's got this absolutely ridiculous top where it's like a shoulder cut top, but it like goes under her boobs. So like it starts like here and it goes like up over her shoulders. Stretches under her arms. But it doesn't cover her cleavage, like, at all. Those sleeves go all the way down to her wrist. And she's got wrist thinguses. Are they cloth? Are they metal? They go kind of back and forth between looking like either. Like, does she got big Shantae rings, or are they like cuffs? Not clearly defined.
The world may never know that, Bug.
I'm gonna go with metal because she has like the gold metal belt buckle and the big ring in her hair and the bell. I'm choosing to interpret them as metal. That's almost flat on camera, so like right here. I feel like I forgot to say something to the Raiders. I've been having that sensation a lot lately. I don't know why. Said hi to everybody. I introduced what ScribbleSupport is. I said hi to Jim. I invited them to take a break. I don't know. I did the shout out. Does she have ankle thinguses too? No, she has like pseudo boots.
Pseudo boot.
Pseudo? That's a good band name. I'm taking that. It's mine now.
I did not get like.
It's his now.
There we go. Oh, she's got a little fanny pack.
Does she?
Yeah. On her left side. So it would be behind her hips. We wouldn't see it at all. She's got like a pouch, like one like little tactical thing on her belt back there. But you wouldn't see it from. Shoes, yeah. So they go up like halfway up her shins, so like right about here. They have kind of like one little lip like a boot would, but they're made of bandages, question mark? And those bandages
A
just
simpler time.
go all the way down her feet, but they have soles and like a toe cover.
They have souls? Wow.
I don't know how these things are constructed. Well, yeah, we're looking down at such an angle. That would be like here. Bit of dimension to that. Uh, it's just the slightest bit of heel on it. That. Meow.
Meow.
Peter.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the clan is here.
Oy, oy, oy. Actually, wait, no, they don't, do they? Sleeves end a little higher. See them end before the cuff things. Excuse me. Yep. I'll tell you what.
Tell me what?
You just like hawk the nastiest loogie mid sentence.
Yes, and then yeah, her bell has the typical
No.
shape. Big cat bell. Wrong, by the way.
Agony. Just. Hold on. I swear to God, dude. I swear to John.
John? Oh my god.
So I've had like $45 stuck in my VGen wallet, right? Because VGen requires a $50 minimum. And I was like, hey, like I want to open up like really discounted like sketches, with the like stipulation being you have to pay via VGen payment so I can get my $50 fucking. And I had one slot open and a person took it. And I'm like, oh sweet. So I looked at the payment and through PayPal and I was like, please. I beg of you. I just want my $50 from VGen.
How did they even...
Because you can't
How did
turn
you
off
accept it?
like PayPal. Because when you accept like a payment via like a commission via VGen, it's like, oh, the person can choose between the VGen payments or PayPal.
Wow.
And it's like,
Welcome, Skavar.
Surprised. I'm surprised
The
VGen
person-
doesn't just always go through VGen, or PayPal doesn't route through them. It seems strange.
So the VGen payments is like Stripe or like cards and stuff, right?
I just thought it'd still go through like their portal or something.
No, it doesn't. They're silly. I just want my $50. Commissions myself. Your art for myself. I might actually fucking do that. I want my $50 for here.
Can I get a 3D bell? This would make my life so much easier.
Isn't it just a ball?
I mean, kinda. It's a ball with like a ridge and a specific shape of hole in it that like, you know, I'm drawing a specific design on top of a sphere, and it's got a specific shape. It's hard to do in perspective. Bell. 3D. There it is. It's 100 fucking clippy. God damn it. That's it, but it doesn't have the ridge. God damn it, Bobby. That's it, though. That's exactly it. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll need to upload some stuff so that I get currency and I can get a bell. So this has come up more than once. I don't remember who else I was drawing that had this exact style of bell, but I'm annoyed.
It's common. Mari has it.
True. Let's fake it. We're gonna fake it.
Baker.
Do I have anything even close? No, this is dumb. Primitive. Primitive, give me a sphere. Okay. And give me a prism. That's what I'm looking for. 0, 0. Curses. The origin is not in the middle. Bug! Just bring that up to like... Where's the middle of this sphere? Right there. So right about here. Bring that up. How many divisions does that sphere have? 25.
I hope it's like 300 billion.
Hello, Juno. Did you come from a funny red goblin?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin Watcher. Point. Love 'em. Playing game, didn't realize. No worries. I do not demand engagement. You're free to lurk, play your game if you want. I don't mind at all.
That bug will destroy you. They're updating the viewer spreadsheet as we speak.
Ew.
This is the craziest idea.
Alright, now how can I indicate the cut? Man, why isn't the origin in the middle? These models vex me so.
What the?
What the? What the spliff? What the skibbity?
I'm just gonna let you keep
That
going.
bug.
I'm just gonna let you keep
That
going.
bug.
Never talk when your enemy is about to defeat themselves. I love this new Bill and Ted remake. It's awesome.
Alright, that'll do.
You know, that's an orange. Why do they call it an orange? It's named after the color, just like lemon. I said that, I recited that so incorrectly, but that was a very good clip.
I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know.
It's from like the weird animated cartoon version of
I-
Bill and Ted.
Didn't know that existed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wowie. Oh God.
It's a very good clip. Had you bonehead?
Somewhere around there. Big old bell.
Big ol'
Give me that
big
shape
ol'
and
bell.
perspective. We gonna play Necrodancer. Miku Necrodancer.
And Bapug, I have a confession to make to you. When I was watching you play Necrodancer as Miku, I thought you were like the worst fucking player in the world, and then I played Miku and I was wrong. It's like, why the fuck aren't they just comboing? This looks so easy. No.
Just in your mind, I'm so sorry, Papa. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Where am I now? These layers? Yes.
Where am I?
Help me.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who goes there?
Oh yeah, rip Tim Fallen's brother.
Yeah. I didn't realize that he also made songs with Tim.
Yeah, me neither.
Everybody know that I just fucking cracked the system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hacking the mainframe.
yeah.
You're
I
breaking
just-
down the firewalls.
Cause you don't need an account to like commission somebody on VGenerate, so I just fucking did it through my card and gave myself $5 so I can get my fucking $45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have done that the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But hey.
you lose a little bit because of like
Yeah.
fees
I do
and
lose a
you know,
little
but yeah, it's a way to.
I mean, but I'll have more money than I have currently.
Mhm. Ah, welcome. Welcome to the treehouse, Juno. Watch as I struggle with a simple primitive object in 3D.
Three whole dimensions.
All for the purpose of giving this cat girl a perspective correct bell. Very important.
I would be angry. You would never hear the end of it.
There we go. There it is. Wowie bell. That's all I wanted. Big. Just. There we go.
Yep. That there's an Aisha.
Yeah, that'll do.
I thought it was called a nurture. What the
Third law of the universe, Aisha.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. That's my middle name.
Bay Stupid Ray.
Yeah.
My friends call me James.
Nick did that in call the other day when we were playing Sea of Thieves, and someone was, I don't remember who it was, they were so confused. They were like,
Called you James?
yeah, Bay Ray James.
Oh. I mean, if you say the whole thing, I feel like that's not too much of a leap.
He's very silly.
Who the hell?
Who in the shit
the-
hell?
Who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute.
Who are you? I
What
need
is
to
that
know what
child
that kid was
doing
going
now?
around.
Yeah.
That kid was going around online. I watched that entire thing. I watched the entire thing of that kid playing
What,
kazoo.
the Hey You Kazoo thing?
Yeah, I watched the entire episode that he was in.
Nice.
It was great. He's probably
Take your
living
word
his life.
for it. Do you reckon he's like at parties all washed up and he's like, hey, look, you gotta know who I am, just hold on. And he brings out like a sad old kazoo.
I need a, like, Where Are They Now documentary of famous meme people. What happened to the Numa Numa man?
What happened to
He's
I was
still
trying to think
going?
of something really
He's still
obvious and
Numaing to
stupid.
this day?
He hasn't stopped.
He must be so
Been
talented.
constant this entire time.
Oh, I love that. Good for him.
Oh my god. So the Lethal Company Fortnite skin dropped today. Oh, the lobbies are peak right now.
What do you mean, just like...
So surprised that actually happened.
Oh, I see, yeah.
It makes me so happy.
When the fuck is that new Shantae game coming out?
Never.
Oh.
And they don't make games. What was the last thing WayForward made, actually?
I don't feel like it was that
Probably a
long
Shantae
ago.
game.
They do a lot of like ports and stuff.
What the hell is a WayForward?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my god.
WayForward looks like they need a way forward in game development.
Hello! Hello! I'm killing you, I'm killing you, I'm killing you.
Yeah, I don't know why the port of the...
Tonight.
Is it a Game Boy Advance game? Is that what it was?
Yeah, so it's... I'm assuming it would come out on other platforms too, but they're doing like a gimmick, like actual release on Game Boy Advance, because that's what it was originally supposed to be. That's like the console generation they skipped, and they had a game, but they like couldn't secure funding or whatever, you know? It never got made. But there was intended to be a Shantae Advance, and that's what they're putting out now. Got something in my eye. Help.
It's just, I can't imagine it taking a crazy amount of time to
Yeah, I've
realize. I'm going on wayforward.com. What's going on, guys?
I feel like we need to stop fucking announcing things like 5 years before they come out. Stop it.
Oh, the Clock Tower remake. What's the
Oh,
thing that got announced recently
I'm
that
so
they're
excited
doing?
for that. I'm so excited. All the little, like, the pre-order bundle looks so cool. It's like a bunch of little things.
I didn't realize that was
I like-
WayForward.
I didn't either.
But Bad Bug, we need to sell pre-orders.
Rose and Camellia collection? Contra Operation Galguga?
Contra, I think, is what I was thinking. What I heard them.
Clock Tower, River City Girls, Lunark, Ruby.
Oh no,
Things.
not Ruby.
Why is this site not loading?
Ruby, like the
How
the
big are
Rooster
these
Teeth
images?
property? Made a video game?
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry, I have a very deep-seated hatred for that fucking show.
Release date 2024. Sure. Thanks, WayForward.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I hope Shantae Risky Revolution is risky reforming like a coup.
Yeah.
Against, like, something against her, or her against something else?
I don't know, taking over the mayor, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I
his
just want to
name
know
either.
what risky revolution means.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just her spinning in the spot really fast.
Yeah. Shantae and Risky having a big epic anime trigger fight on her ship, and the boat sinks and they're fighting in the ocean, and then Shantae does the shark maneuver where she just rotates her. It like stun locks her.
Isn't they cute?
And then they kiss.
Did you just pick that up that I said that?
Yeah.
Did they kiss?
Alright. Throw some real quick colors down on this to see if I like the composition.
Listen, all I'm saying is they would make a lot of money if they just made Shantae a canonical lesbian, because lesbians would hop on that.
They already kind of
as if
They already kind of do, yeah. It's not her and
Yeah.
Risky though, it's her and Roddy.
Oh, shit.
Stay up to date with your lesbians, jeez.
You better sit the fuck down. That's okay. I just got caught up with Chappelle. Chaperone. Alright, you leave me out of this.
What?
The what?
See, you're not even caught up. Chaperone, she's a lesbian artist. She's a singer. She's very popular with the youths.
With the gays.
They am younger than you.
The gays. Ew.
Can't wait to point and laugh at all of the obviously insincere pride posts tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna get in
I'm
fights maybe.
excited. I'm excited about it.
Esther,
I'm rubbing my hands
I'll
together.
be your hype. I'll back you up. I'll go in the comments and be like, yeah, what you said?
Can you help me? Can you help me jump on the grenade if it happens? Thanks.
Yeah. Play that fucking music, white boy.
Everywhere I can see it just says 2024 though. There's nothing else.
For the game release.
Yeah, the Shantae.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever had an official release date. It's just 2024. Lamau.
I'm
You know
a
what
big
else
fan of
releases
how
do?
Nintendo does release dates where they say it's gonna come out in like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's the proper fucking. Hi, here's an announcement. A product that you can spend your money on soon. Here it comes. Would you like to spend money? Yes, please. Not
Here's
hey,
an announcement
here's
of
this
an
thing
announcement.
we're like kind of thinking of. We've already restarted this project like 4 times behind closed doors. It'll be out at sometime. Pre-order now.
Yeah.
Maybe the studio will close once or twice. You know, we get a little frisky.
Maybe it won't be the same game as when we started. Huh? I'll never tell.
You know what else comes out this year?
What?
Arcane Season 2.
Really?
I'm so excited. Arcane Season 2.
Oh.
I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited. I remembered tonight that it was coming out this year, and I like almost like threw up in excitement.
I can imagine
loved
that
the first
scene
season of Arcane.
very, very vividly.
Oh my god.
I
looking
probably
like
would
like
have
a wet
watched
dog.
that already. I've still not seen it. I've probably would have watched it and enjoyed it if it was literally anything other than League of Legends.
Listen.
I'm so inherently negative toward that IP that
Yeah.
The show,
I'm not.
the show's so good that it gassed the people who didn't know what League was to try League, alright? That's how good the show
So
was.
they've committed sin.
No, people were just like, because like they don't even like tell you to play the game. There's like hardly any correlations to the game besides it just being characters from the game, and people are like, "Oh my god, like this is like attached to like League," but it's really not attached to League. It's like its own thing.
Yeah, I know
essentially.
it's not, but like that's the barrier
people-
to me. Is
people
like,
were
God, I
so-
just don't care about these fucking characters.
People were so like invested in Arcane that they wanted more. They were like, "Is League of Legends like this? Is it?" And then they were like, "Oh,
No.
it sucks.
That's how they
It
get
sucks
you.
so much.
Yeah,
It's such a good
though.
show."
I watched it like earlier in the year. I don't know what time is. Last year? I don't know. I was very
watched it
late
when
to
it
it.
came out, and I've watched it several times since then.
You would definitely like it, though. But...
Victoria,
And then you wouldn't think about League ever again.
We can just watch it the closer we get to the release of Season 2.
It's like that TikTok I posted of the. Why are you crying? We're only like 15 minutes into this Monster High lore. Stop crying, right? I tie you up in a basement and force you to watch the Arcane with me. Cause you're my friend and you care about me and you'll watch it with me, right? Right? Stare at you with big eyes. It genuinely is such a good show though.
I've heard that it's good, and I'm sure I'm not discounting its ability to be good. It's just like, God, if you had any other coat of paint, I would have I would have been on that, just because of how it looks. Like I love the technical achievement of like making an animated show look like that. It's very cool.
It's honestly unfair how good it looks. Like
It's
I
so
was kind of
unfair.
like, oh yeah, it'll probably look good, and then I watched it and I was like, "Why, you fuckers, go fuck
You
yourselves."
fucking bastard. And like the thing is, the studio that made the show, the people who made their Get Jinxed music video, which is like their most popular music video before KDA came out and all the other K-pop ones came out. So like people were very, very excited for the show because they're like, oh, they make Get Jinxed, holy shit. Almost like the graphics. Listen. League of Legends isn't played for its graphics, okay?
No, I think it actually is.
It doesn't have good graphics, at least not in my
No,
mind.
but
Well, in the sense of-
the draw, it's Genshin. The draw of
that.
the game is to collect the funny characters. They put out splash art and skins. That's their business model.
Yeah.
Because the gameplay
Don't they
fucking
add, like,
sucks.
3 characters a month somehow. Like, it's ridiculous.
I remember back in 2016 when I actually still played League of Legends. Me and my friends were like, there's too many characters. They're gonna run out eventually, right?
That said, I do like Vex. 10 out of 10.
I absolutely
There are a
despise
lot of
that
characters.
business model of like, look at this cool character, here's a cool cinematic, don't they look cool? Don't you want to touch the cool character? And then it's like, here it is, release date, $30 please, obviously overtuned and overpowered so that you're incentivized to play the new character, and then it gets nerfed like 2 weeks later when the sales dip. It's so fucking gross. I hate that so much.
Oh, they're coming out with that fighting game that is named the worst thing ever in existence, or whatever.
What's it called?
It had a better name before they changed it.
It went from Project L to 2XKO. Those are both garbage names. Those are so bad for any search
Project
at all.
L isn't too terrible, but I also think it was supposed to be a placeholder until they found a better name for it. But I feel like you
Yeah,
should
it was-
probably name your game before you
2XKO
start
is-
working on your game.
IMO hot garbage for a name. Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
No, it does you like nothing.
Call it fucking League of Fighters or something, I don't know. Sure, that's already been taken by 7 mobile games, but...
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
There I am. Lost track of where the fuck I was for a sec.
I always think some of those games I would love as like a action RPG. Like Devil May Cry combo. Fucking give me all these different cool characters. And we play through different individual stories with them or something. Not what it is currently.
Yeah, the new Valve game took
I'm
a pretty big hit.
Vaguely interested.
Took a pretty big hit. I was also vaguely interested, and then Scath sent me a compilation video of like everything that's been leaked so far about the game, and there's a map with lanes, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's
I
a
see.
lane shooter, right? It's its whole thing.
It's
Dota shooter.
the words that were used to describe it to me was, did you know that Valve is making a hero shooter? And it's like, no, they're making a third-person MOBA.
Yeah.
That's different. I am
Very different.
starkly less interested now than I was before.
Yeah, I'm not one to play MOBAs. I'll see what happens if it comes out.
Yeah.
I'll be like, maybe.
I'll play it with you if it's interesting enough for me.
I'd love if they just made a new Team Fortress or like revamped it. But
Yeah.
whatever.
They are never gonna touch that game again. I'm so sorry to tell you this. They will never again.
No,
touch
I know.
TF2.
I know.
No, that's
ATTF
that's
game.
not what we're asking for. I want
I know.
a new shooter. Like I want a successor to TF2.
I know, but Asher just mentioned like TF2. That's why I was
Yeah.
commenting.
Yeah, no, they're definitely done with that game. That's been done for years.
It was the best hero shooter PvE.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haha. Still has
And it's free.
the best hero shooter anything. The
End sentence. Yeah.
best hero shooter
It's not really a hero
functionality.
shooter
That's
either. It's
still-
more of a
yeah, it's
you can
it's the
define it as
prototype
class,
of that.
rather.
But yeah.
yeah. Which I actually prefer. I think definitely the loadout system rather than the ability system.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's more interesting.
Yeah, I even when it was the thing, I didn't like it. But I just don't like that game mode. I don't think it's interesting. At best, it's boring. At worst, it's built as an engine to make you hate the people you're playing with. Yeah, I just don't think that game mode is an appealing one. So I had a
knows? Who
fleeting
knows?
interest when it was described to me as a hero shooter. I don't like hero shooters either, but I still desperately want a shooter. So it's like, okay, if the balance
Yeah.
isn't absolutely fucked, I can suck it up and maybe have some fun with this game. But no, it's a MOBA.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hear very rave reviews about it, personally. So I'm interested to see if it'll be free or not. I'm assuming it will be.
I honestly hope that it's not. If the game is a MOBA, then that means it's character driven, right? It's all about your team composition. That's how those games are played. So if it's a free to play game, you know not everyone is going to
God.
have access to the characters. That's how they're going to make money, is by selling the characters.
Yeah, assuming
So-
it goes down that way. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not free, then they have an excuse to just, have the characters. You sell fucking skins or what the hell ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like battle royales either. But Fortnite exists. And it's
It does indeed.
its spiritual pressure spawns fucking gremlins that try to get some of that sweet Fortnite money.
Them there Fortnite bucks.
Gamer chair, oh gamer chair, please stop hurting mine ass.
Gamer chairs, my hated.
Gamer chair is my fucking beloved. I hate they.
Are allowed to market themselves as something to sit in for long periods of time. Yeah. Because they're not.
Lol. Yeah,
They'll
get
kill
an
ya.
ergonomic office chair. Do that. It won't be bright pink, but you'll still have a back. So
Yeah, I mean, the crossover thing is, yeah. That's an aesthetic problem. My problem with Fortnite is it has ADHD because that's who it's milking money from. I hate how short the seasons are and how the balance completely changes between each season. They rotate shit out. Get the new hotness. Get it out of there. New thing. So at any given moment, Fortnite could be playable or it could be hot trash. Wait 3 weeks. But yeah, aesthetically, I don't like the Ready Player One aesthetic. I would rather something have its own identity than just be look at thing that you've seen before.
that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Though, majorly.
Uh-huh.
I like playing the game and saying, "Let Goku fucking kill him."
Yeah, they still do original stuff, and I feel like that's their best content. Like all the skins that I like pause. I'm like, oh, look at that. That looks cool. It's like an actual thing that somebody designed, you know, not just Iron Man or what the fuck ever. It's a shame that I mean they do it because it works. Hi, Blair. We're bitching
Hello,
about
Blair.
Fortnite while I struggle with this cat girl.
That's a pretty common
Yeah.
thing, actually.
You know that cat lady? Yeah. The
It's the cat.
prototypical dark-skinned, light-haired, fighty Catwoman. To spawn many more. I'm just throwing some very rough color over my sketch here to see if I still like the composition. her eyes are more green than blue. Like over here. It's closer. I need an actual picture of her. Fan art goes fucking wild with her eye color too. Like that's just totally different. Shantae does that too, weirdly.
But when no one just agrees ever.
Yeah, but like there's a canon, you know, like you can look at official art, like there's her eyes, they're blue, you know. But like I've seen Shantae with purple eyes, I've seen Shantae with green eyes, and it's like, no, she has blue eyes though. They're kinda, Aisha's got like cerulean, like somewhere between halfway green and halfway blue. That's the color, there it is.
Oh, cerulean.
Blue. What color is this? Cerulean blue. Play the funky music, what?
Yeah,
Well, there
I mean,
is
it
it all.
works. A mana.
Banana.
Cask.
One of my like mutuals intro, they did that on like TikTok, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, your voice is so interesting," and they're like, "Oh, this is a TikTok audio. It's not me talking." What the? It takes like 5 seconds to find that out. What do you mean? So it was really funny.
Alright, so there's that. The colors are bad, because I was color picking from this washed out fucking VHS digital conversion up. But
What do you mean? Those are great.
yeah, that's it right there, I guess. That's outfit 1. I feel like the perspective got lost somewhere. I must have not followed the angles right or something, because now it just looks like she's weirdly proportioned. She just looks like short with a big torso and tiny legs.
I had this exact problem when I was on ScribbleSupport last.
Man.
When I did the weird fucking mollusk thing. It's tricky.
But even that, like this is a screenshot I took of a YouTube video of a obviously much higher quality. They must have had like the DVD release or something. But like, look at the difference of of the color palette. And I guess you just have to look at her skin because the outfit's different, but her skin and her hair are completely different colors.
Yeah, when you get far enough back in like recording content, it's just nothingness. Like that might be a brown suit. Maybe it's lavender. I don't know.
That's kind of funny. There she is. The larval Aisha clan. Yeah.
I don't like her. Get that thing away from me.
Yeah, like, see, that sells to me. Looking at the raw form, I can read the perspective, but once I put the outfit on it killed it. Fuck. I'm 6.5
Oh no,
hours
I guess she's gonna
in.
have to be naked. Oh no.
Oh no no. Line, yeah. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. There, that's got the correct not perspective. Well, kind of perspective. I got rid of the overlaps, but I can tell where's what. Hey Blair, fellow Aisha enjoyer. What's your opinion?
I blame.
I'm considering between the classic outfit or buying into the meme, because why not? I feel like it would suit her, and also I get to play into the meme, which is something I never do, and I've been kind of wanting to do more of lately, so that maybe something actually gets found on social media. What if Golden Week, Aisha? Thoughts?
I mean, I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
As long as you also give her golden slippers so you can hide the feet version somewhere else.
Feet on Patreon.
Featreon.
All right, so then the new mission would be, what does that look like? We're just gonna Google gold bikini. Is there any particularly suiting design that I can steal from the internet? Oh, I kind of like that one. It's got like black trim instead of being all gold.
Can you put, instead of having like little like knots on the side, can they be the bells?
That's a good
So
idea.
you have to draw
actually,
more
yeah.
bells.
Hey, we're back to the Outlaw Star music. Oh wait, no, we're not back to the Outlaw Star. We're playing an Outlaw Star that has not played yet. I've not been streaming long enough to loop my playlist, dear God. We're less than an hour off, though. Let's see. We're looking for an intriguing swimsuit design to put Le Chat.
A shot?
Le Chat.
I don't know any Italian. What does that mean? Do a stream where you speak really French. That wouldn't be annoying or offensive at all.
Je better do that. Here to draw another cat gal.
The entire stream is just the title cards. 7 hours later. So we got this sketch here.
Yeah.
Zibatberg. Le fil du chat. That's not how you say that. That's the Dexter's Lab thing that I can't remember.
Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Le fil du chat. That just means cat girl.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Omelette du fromage.
One of those omelette du fromages.
From egg. I guess this is fine to show, right? Twitch says context matters. There's nothing showing.
Quickly switch to your beach scene that you have
Yeah.
on hand.
Well, that's you know what? That's for attire. That's different. That's a completely different rule set. Never mind. I can just show this. There's no reason why I couldn't. But I like this one. I like that it's got black trim. I think that's more interesting than
That's kind of fun.
than just the flat gold.
Mm-hmm.
This one's wild. Completely off topic, but oh, she's large. That's awesome. That's
really
killer.
cool. Yeah, that's a little awesome.
Oh, is this what you were talking about? Is that the same? Here's the what, like, weird clippy shape?
Oh no,
No?
no. The one that had the big boobs was the one I was talking about.
Yeah, but I didn't
Big boobs.
grasp what you were likening
Oh.
it to.
It was the top half of the bikini. It's like split with a secondary clasp. It's like part of the bikini.
I see. I like your idea though. So like, can we
Like
find
that.
one that has like clasps or ties or something so that we can replace it with a big bell? I guess this would work for that. You'd have the bell there and there. But like, I don't want this. Like, that's like your bog standard gold bikini.
Mm-hmm.
I want something a little more.
A little more fancy, a little more
Atypical.
groovy. A bit more funky.
That one's getting a little, maybe a little spicier than I like, but I like I like the cross cross straps, the how it goes around the neck instead of over the shoulders. That idea.
We are flying within banned territory.
Yeah,
Everyone
we're gonna
be
get-
on
we're
your
gonna get
best
rid of that
behavior.
one. Go back to her.
You must not have boobs on mytwitch.com.
Oh.
Although there is a lot of VTubers, so I don't know.
Ooh, that's cool. Boop. It's got like chains.
Oh yeah.
I might hate myself.
Yeah.
Do
Probably.
I want to draw chains?
And bells.
I like the shape of it though. Hey, Randog. I've never seen a boob. Not here,
Where
not,
are these?
not IRL,
Show
not
me.
no way, not no how. Boobs aren't real.
I'm a visual learner. Where are they all?
All right, so can we combine those? Maybe I do some kind of like split. I don't have to do chains, but I like the ring and the like the split around the hip. Maybe we can do that.
Do
We'll get a
whatever
bell
your
in
heart
there somehow.
desires.
We'll get the straps crossed instead of straight. Put a bell there. Let's make try drafting. I think I have enough to go off of.
Are you gonna draw her submerged in lava?
That would be a good excuse to hide her legs, actually.
Does she do that often?
She does it exactly one time, and it got the show. That episode was never aired in the West.
Google
One of her
Aisha
submerged-
Clan Hot Spring, and you'll understand why.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to spell her name. There she is. Wait, found it.
There's one episode where they go to like a hot spring planet, and there's just full frontal nudity in it. But rather
Oh my God!
rather than do the Naruto move where they just put like a smoke PNG over her, they just didn't air that episode.
What?
But I was talking about it earlier. The funny thing is, like, crucial plot development happens in that episode. Like, that scene is like 15 seconds long in the 20-minute episode, right? And the rest of the episode is like critical plot development, and they just didn't air it. So Jean just like suddenly has like new and amazing powers in the future episodes, and everyone was like, "What? Wait, what? Where'd those come from? What the fuck?" Because it was banished to Aisha Titty.
My gosh.
Her face in that frame is really good, actually. Let me snip that.
All right, so how do we draft here? Over the shoulders, cross over the chest. That's a good face. Wait, I already... How do these fucking things work? Okay. Wait, where's the one that crosses? Okay. All right. Should
How do
be
these
like
fucking things work?
here. You have 22 minutes.
You have 22 minutes. Big man could do it, I believe.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Somebody give me like go grab speed run footage of Outer Wilds, and then give me like a fake webcam in
man
the
in the
bottom
corner?
right. Yeah, give me a fake big man in the bottom right, like webcam view of big man just going like "Hey" and doing the like viciously sweating keyboard slamming guy. Can it? Just fucking slapping his fins
God.
on the keyboard. He's got like a gamer RGB headset on instead of his little like hat thing. If I was more powerful.
If I didn't have 4 deadlines coming up. Is there a Splatfest happening currently? Because I've seen a bunch of outfits.
Yeah, they started actually that's not for a Splatfest. They
actually-
started like a summer, I think it's a new season. They started like
okay.
a summer season, and everyone got new outfits. Like everyone, not
What's
just Deep
the-
Cut, but like all the, because you can go to the Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 zones now too, you know?
Yeah.
So like Callie and Marie got new ones, Pearl and Marina got one, and
Yeah,
and
I
all of
actually
Deep
like
Cut.
how Callie and Marie look now.
Yeah, I
Wow,
mean,
what the
yeah,
hell?
like, oh my god, are they coming back? Their outfits are actually really good.
Yeah. I'm a fan.
And yeah, Meta, that song is When Your Time Is Up, but the joke is there's an Outer Wilds trailer for Nintendo Switch, so you have, you know, Mr. Nintendo Switch with his like scientifically designed in a lab to be inoffensive
I love the weird voice. It's so weird.
But he comes on screen and he's like, coming this summer to Nintendo Switch. You have 22 minutes until the universe ends. It's like, huh?
What? Huh? Mr. Nintendo, no!
Hey, Lord.
Please, John Nintendo. I think that's John Nintendo.
Yeah. All right, that works. So there's something going on in here. Let's use a different color. So some kind of tie. Oh shit! Do we tie this and put the bell here? Or do we? Oh, I could just continue the strap like all the way around. We could do that and put the bell in traditional bell location. Yeah, I like that better. All right.
And then have chain between the lower two bits, maybe? Instead of a strap?
Yeah.
Like just a big fucking chain.
Here, I have a... Man-made? Yeah, there it is. Give it to me in a different color. What does that need to be? That would need to be that, but there. Like that. Yeah. Maybe even actually the... Oh, fuck. What layer did I do that on? Oh. Kill that. Maybe that could be what's around her neck, too. Instead of a continued strap.
Oh, yeah.
Do a chain around the neck, like that.
I hope you know I'm imagining this discussion, like, both of us in a NASA, like, control room.
Yeah.
Okay, no. If you pivot the chain 17 degrees, we might save these Kerbals.
I couldn't. I feel like I should be good at that game. I am not.
Yeah, I can see that. That game is just actual like rocket physics, though. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What game?
Kerbal Space Program.
Kerbal Space Program.
Oh.
Like I kind of feel like that's my jam. Because it's like logic puzzles, right? Effectively.
Yeah.
But I sucked. I tried to play that game.
It's kind of you have an actual degree.
Yeah.
Playing that degree.
I have seen someone like explain orbital mechanics and like actual rocket science with like exemplary footage of Kerbal Space Program in the background.
Mm-hmm. It does not surprise me.
All right, how do the sides work? All right, yeah. Oh wait, no. Do we? I guess I'm not gonna do the trim. Changed my mind. So no to that one. That one's really fucking cool, but off topic. Yes, I guess that just goes around. It's not like strappy. I can't see the back of that one. Yeah, it just... This piece of cloth continues around the back. Speaking of Callie and Marie.
They gave Callie and Marie new outfits after like 10 years.
Yeah, they're fucking serving too.
They're serving so bad. No, not bad. They're serving so good. I don't know. So would you?
What do the kids say?
It's a serve. They're serving cunt. Oh my god. It is very cute though. I think. Is
Yeah, I
Marie
actually like them.
the sad one?
Marie is the droopy-eyed one, yeah.
She's my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
Her
Imagine.
outfit's so cute.
Shocking to all involved.
I'm aghast.
I think it's so funny how they're hardly changing Shiver, Fry, and Big Man, but they're giving all their characters
Yeah, they get
all new
full-ass
outfits.
new models for Callie Marie and Pearl and Marina. New geometry on those outfits.
It's so funny.
Where the deep cut just get a palette swap.
Palette swap and like a little accessory here and there.
Quite right. Because it's... See, just that, like... At least I'm kind of starting to be able to eyeball it. But, like, so that's the direction that I drew that piece of cloth, right? But if you get rid of it and look at the 3D model, you can see the, like, the guideline that goes around the chest right there. So it shouldn't be that way. It should be... Fuck. Oh, I undid. It's inverted. It shouldn't be high near the boobit. It should be high, like, near the back. It goes this way, not that way. Just those little things. If you compound enough of those together, which is probably what I did with her other outfit, it like perspective goes away. But like all the subconscious landmarks that your brain needs to understand that the angle that you're looking at a thing at, it's so easy to lose those. Yeah. I understand why it's happening, but I don't understand enough to do it right. That's a top. Feel good about that. Can I invert this? Is that a thing that I'm just allowed to do? I would like the colors to be inverted. Ah, you can. Thank you, Clip Studio.
Thank you.
Stand in for the bell here. Alright, that's the chains. Alright, now how do the bottoms work? Where's the one? There's the one. Okay, so we got little ringuses. Yeah, I guess we just kind of approximate that. So where would that be? Hip bone is right there. So lower, like right where the thigh intersects. So like here. have yeah, sure, just do it on the chain layer, I guess. Something like that. That to fasten to. Uh-oh. God damn it.
Yeah.
Let's work in perspective. It would be higher. Yeah. Right? I think. I think. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I have terrible news for the Gleats, by the way. I'm so addicted to Sea of Thieves right now.
How much booty have you gotten?
Not too terribly much. But I want to play
Same.
with the Gleats so bad. I want to pirate with my friends.
I did take 2 days to download it ages ago, so. And that scared me so much because when I got home from leaving it on overnight and then leaving for class, I got home, I was like, what's the download at? And then it had like done an error and stopped.
Oh.
No. But I just pressed it again and it did most of it really quickly and then downloaded the last like 6% it needed. I was like, thank fuck.
Oh my god. Also, upon playing it again, I found out some terrible news.
Huh?
The largest crew you can have is 4 people.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You
I
can.
thought the big ships needed like 8.
No.
No,
4.
it's 4 people.
You can
Oh.
cheese your way into like the same server though, and there's like you can just be together.
It is really difficult though, because we did it on a fixed stream and it took Peppered like multiple hours.
Yeah, if you're unlucky.
I really thought the like big boy ship, weird.
Everybody has been wanting them to be 5, wanting the big boy should be 5 players. Like, I genuinely think that each ship should go like increase by like 1 player.
Yeah, I thought it because like sloop was like 1 to 2, the next one would be like 3 to 4, and then the big one would be 5 to 6 is what I thought. But
Yeah.
no. They really
I mean, we can
did
also
not...
play it, but also it's just not like an entirety of the Gleast that can play it, which is sucky because that was the main thing we're trying to find as a game that all of us can play.
I don't know why that game's 100 gigabytes either.
No fucking clue.
Western Game Dev has been here. How can you tell? 100 gigabyte file. You cannot tell me that game has the same amount of storage needed as GTA 5. Like, you cannot convince me of that.
No, it's just inefficient.
Have you seen those water graphics? Shit, that alone needs 100 gigabytes. That alone.
They've rendered individually every square inch of water. Those fools.
It is very pretty water. It is incredibly pretty.
It is very nice water, yes. But
I quite enjoy the water in Sea of Thieves.
Can't confirm how Microsoft derogatory did it, but you might be surprised at how little that would take.
Really?
If done smartly.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's math. You stack a bunch of sine waves on top of each other. That's like one of the easiest calculations a computer can do. You're cheating a lot because you can never really see, like, if you zoomed out, if you could go God mode in Sea of Thieves and fly up high enough into the sky to like look straight down at the map, it would probably look awful. But they can get away with a lot just by the nature of, like, you can't really see for very far, and there's like the fog and the storms and the waves itself and like the narrowness of your camera view. You know, you can't see too much at any given time. I have a whole ass video of about rendering technical art that I could send you. I find it fascinating. A lot of people would probably find it boring, but that's what I wanted to get into in game design. That was my like dream field, is technical art. Things like simulations for artistic purposes, like fire and water, particle effects and things of that nature. Turbulence. Very, very fun. I like doing that stuff.
If you're on a plane and there's turbulence, do you go like, whoa, turbulence?
An ass video, you say? Yes. One entire ass on youtube.com.
What happens if I search ass on YouTube? What do you give me?
Probably just find it. It's probably just there. You'd think it shouldn't be, but it probably
The Simpsons. Bart smacks Miss Krabappel on the butt, 1992. Awesome. Yeah, this is as low quality as
you there, gamers?
I really hate YouTube, how it just gives me like 4 videos that I search for, and then here's a bunch of random shit you didn't search for, but we think you'll like.
Yeah.
What?
Have this
Why?
too. Yeah, that works. I like it.
Fun, buddy.
Oh my fucking god. I was just scrolling Twitter and I'm in the For You section, so I'm just getting stuff, and there's a Muffet bikini pic. But then it slowly dawned on me that there was another set of boobs, and then there was another one? I was like, whoa. I was like, what the fuck?
They gave her a set of boobs for each pair of arms she has.
Yeah.
That's like that's if a humanoid figure were to have multiple sets of arms,
it's
that's how
just
it would work,
how it
right? Like
dawned on
that
me.
you need your pecs to move your arms, right? So you would have you would have you would have 3 sets of pecs, and thereby three
This is like-
boobits, 3 sets of boobles.
Oh, it's just one. Oh, why is there another? There's a third. It's like, whoa. What the fuck? It's like one of
That's
those
funny.
pictures you look at and it's like scarier.
Yeah, it just gets worse as long as the longer you look at it.
Yeah. Just like, wait a second.
That's funny. All right, bells. Oh god. Just that one. We do 2. We do 2 little ones on the hips. Yeah, I think we do 2 on the hips.
Little fellas.
Maybe even smaller. Ooh. Fucking. Back to.
Whenever I start a sentence like, I have terrible news, I always picture myself as the old man from Futurama that goes, terrible news, or good news, everyone. That guy, I love him. I love that man. He's very
I
silly.
could imagine you being very Farnsworth in like 1 to 2 years.
1 to 2 years.
First
Very
off,
old man arc.
I dare you. Second off, can't believe this.
You're not Vegeta.
No, Vegeta.
Don't you bring Verbalace into this. I have to watch Thanos beatbox now. Hold on. I have to watch it. Let me scratch it.
I really don't. Is it? What? Top Verbalace moment of just like what the fuck is happening? Like lose your shit live on screen. Is it Thanos beatboxing or is it supersonic? Those are the 2 that do it for me.
Shout out to Mario as well, actually.
It's super
honestly.
supersonic, like slowly, you know, like camera panning up, and then you see his dumb fucking mouth just. It kills me. Oh, it fucking kills me.
I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't the Thanos one, but there was another Verbalace thing that like made us like fucking die in call. He uploaded 5 hours ago. He's still doing this shit.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, he's gonna make back that money.
He did it.
I don't know why, but I thought he went like to prison or something. I don't know why he wouldn't, but in my brain he did.
He put out a Luigi beatbox solo and has 47k views.
Bless.
Luigi thrashes tails. Freddy Fazbear.
All right. I think I'm satisfied with that swimsuit design. Did we do anything else? Do we give her like little wrist thingos or ankle thingos? some other kind of thingo. Don't take that the wrong way.
What?
Yeah, exactly, Lord. Like, as far as I'm aware, anyway, I don't think there's like. It's a little bit ridiculous how like canceled this man the internet got over that. It's like. No,
Well, it
wait,
wasn't
no,
even
no,
that.
never
It
mind.
turned
Yeah,
out
I
he
guess,
was, like,
it was
he was
because
really
he like
transphobic.
he blew money that was like that shouldn't have been for that purpose. It was like
Yeah, it was money from his Patreon that wasn't for that purpose, but also on top of that, people were finding out other things about him when people went like looking in on him. He was like he's not innocent. Like he
I
didn't.
mean, nobody
He's not
is.
like a he's not like a typical Minecraft YouTuber, and he doesn't like kids, but he's not like he's a bit transphobic, a little bit transphobic and homophobic, but
Oh, that's a shame.
at least he doesn't. Yeah, at least he doesn't diddle kids.
The bare
At the
minimum.
stage you're at.
It's the bare minimum at this point. It's actually the bare minimum at this point. In this timeline, yeah.
Hate that.
Oh,
I hate that that's. Not gonna talk about that. Is it so
about to get
hard
into
to
a
just not be
rage.
shit? Is it really that difficult? Why are the standards so fucking low? Especially in this country. Help me. You been playing Noita? Fucking Noitin over there? I love Noita.
Annoying. Annoying.
It's my favorite game that hates me.
Does hate you, it's true.
Might do a little Noitin tomorrow. I still have some stuff that I want to get done. Got a couple bosses, or a boss at least, to kill.
Murder.
Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve. And yeah, that's the that's the one. That's the roadblock. You don't have a run until you manage to make it past TC base. That's the checkpoint. If you make it past TC base, maybe you've got a run on your hands. But not before then. Yeah. It baffles me. Befuddles even. Why people care so fucking much about other people that have nothing to do with them. Like, why is there, what is any logical reason why a human being should be so concerned if a completely different, unrelated, separated by kilometers, continents person wants to switch their bits? Who fucking cares? And yet there's regimes against this. But there's organized... Why? Anyway. My brain hurts.
Yeah. Fundraiser to get that bug a new brain. Now, go.
Fetch me a brain.
2 billion Mandy brains song by Voltaire.
Yeah.
I love Voltaire.
We're just gonna steal Amira's color palette so I don't have to think. Sure. Oh. Apparently there's a hole in the line art somewhere. Okay. Mari just saw the thing. Mari just saw the thing you made, Barry.
I'm looking at that Muppet piece you put in the chat, Astro. It would be a pain in the ass to have that many tibbies.
It sure would.
You would have to buy so many tops.
Try that top.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh. As a pre-transition trans man who still has boobs, it's like imagining that is awful. Actually awful. Top surgery times 3. That boy stinking.
Sorry, I was singing Special 8 map Crown from Super Mario 3D Land.
Oh.
I think it's the same song they used for the Draw a Mario thing. Jara knows that a mushroom.
I don't know what that is.
You've never seen the
God. So uncultured.
I can't believe you, bad boy.
Draw a Mario right now.
I'll find it. Hold on. We'll find it.
Funny Italian man. Oh.
Here, there he is.
There he is. I said a pet or a big mushroom. Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
There he is.
Oh, that was for Clip Studio Paint.
What?
They made that for and my brain's melting. What's wrong with my brain? That was made
Flipnote
for
Hantana.
Flipnote. That's a Clip Studio. Please shoot me with a gun. Shoot
Yeah,
me
I was
with
like, what are
a
you
gun.
talking about?
That was made for Flipnote Studio. Listen.
There he is.
I like this Mario a lot. Very good.
It's Morbrio.
Can he just be in the picture?
Yeah, he is. Ma'am.
Ma'am, croissant.
That's gonna be in the time lapse now. There's just gonna be a
Can we
Mario
keep
there
it?
for like 2 frames.
Can you bring his opacity down really low so it's almost like he's not there, but he's still there? I love him.
There he goes. He's hidden.
Right.
What a beautiful boy.
Okay, Lord, good night. Thanks for stopping by.
That's a watermark.
I can actually tell this is my piece of art. There's a 10% opacity Mario in the corner. You fool.
You fool.
Fool, you failed to see my Mario rules.
Ah!
Ow! You can channel the power of 10% opacity Mario to resurrect them. The most powerful being in the world.
I have to move
Hi.
fast. I don't want my stream thumbnail to be fucking Aisha's armpit.
Wow, why are we up to
Why
like 40
not?
viewers right now? What's happening?
Whoa!
Wait a second. You Twitch meta?
Oh, hey, Musk Enjoyer 1998. Welcome to the stream.
Hey,
I was gonna say I was gonna make up a name, but it's not kosher.
hey, hey, Kid Icarus Pit.
Uh-huh.
Welcome in, Pit Enjoyer 1999. Man, there's a lot of you here. What the hell?
What's happening?
Man, that's weird.
That's so weird. I'm very aware that I don't need to be this clean. But in this case, I like don't know what else to be doing, so I'm not like stopping myself from putting too much detail in this, because otherwise I'd just be like staring at my canvas. This has been one of the days of all time. Haven't struggled
Truly.
this badly in a while. That on top. Hair color. We're just gonna keep stealing Amira's colors because Amira's colors are just Aisha's colors.
No. Say it ain't so.
I did not intend that to be the case, but that is the case. My Final Fantasy XIV OC is just president of the Aisha Clan fan club. Wait, Daily Donk? Did you not do that before, or did my stream die for a minute and I didn't notice?
No, your stream's fine.
Yeah, but if Mari had donked me earlier, then them donking me again means my stream must have died for a second at some point during the day.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Whack.
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh yeah, huh? Does she still just have her headband on? I guess she does. The headband stays on.
Huh?
It occurs to me that I like baked that into her hair layer, the like the gold headband thing that she normally has. But I guess she just wears that to the beach. Yeah.
The headband stays on during Mario Kart 7.
That's a game we can all play.
Mario Kart 7?
Which one is 7? Was that the DS one?
I don't know.
Probably Wii
You
U.
play a Mario
No,
Kart.
Wii U was 8. I don't
it's-
even know what 7 was.
It's Mario
Must have been
Kart.
DS.
It's Mario Kart 8 Ultra Deluxe Turbo Edition now. We're just still on 8.
Yeah.
A version of 8. Get unstinky, went on a walk, am sweaty. Okay.
Wow.
De-stink yourself, bat.
Batsweat.com.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't remember why it came up. I think it was just me and Ray and Astro too, I guess, just unanimously hating the heat and saying like I miss the cold.
Yeah.
Miss the cold.
And then it came up that I think that might have been the first time that you experienced snow, Mari, was the other week. And then we got on the topic of like, what if we took Mari like sledding and put them in a like what every kid gets who lives in a climate that gets snow on an annual basis, like a toddler fucking giant marshmallow snowsuit, and just like plopped them outside. So that's why you're in a Kuromi
I think I
snowsuit.
specifically threatened to lock Mari outside of the of
Yes.
a home.
No, you didn't threaten. You said you would. It was pretty mean, actually.
I need Mari. No, listen. I need Mari to experience my kind of childhood where your parents put you in your snow gear and put you outside.
Yep. That was
Uh-huh.
that's what I did too. It was like, okay, have fun. You know, you put the plastic bags on your feet so the snow don't get in your boots, and you you put the big schmello suit
back
on,
inside
and they
for
plop
Cocoa.
you in the yard and go
Wow.
have fun. Build a snowman or something, I guess.
Yeah, it's
I
like
can build a
classic,
snowman or
like-
something. You. Fuck.
That's like a New England person childhood, I feel.
And to be perfectly fair, I was like, yeah, you know, like this wasn't like, you know,
Yeah.
I wasn't like.
I feel like that would be very enjoyable.
It didn't happen, and then the door closes, and then like on Comedy Beat, like I just fall on my ass and start crying, you know, like I was like into it, you know.
Yeah, most kids were. Because the snow was fun when you were a kid.
The concept of a snow day is the best thing ever, and I'll be forever amazed that I did not have that.
When I was a kid, when I went to go to school, we didn't, like, when the kids wouldn't play on the playground, they would play on the massive, like, fucking snow mounds that would happen, because, like, the people who would plow our massive, like, school parking lot would just put them in one corner.
Uh-huh.
And so we had this, like, massive iceberg everybody would crawl on. Oh, it was the best. That snow was so dirty.
I got so many diseases.
That snow was so dirty.
That snow is so dirty.
Oof. Now. Never mind. I thought I could save time, but it looks like doo-doo.
Ooh.
Bam. Bam. Yeah, so, we're not getting a rendered piece today.
What?
I kind of wanted to play Final Fantasy with people tomorrow on Doodle Day, but we're gonna be drawing Aisha.
Instructing the clan.
Cerulean.
I was very
learned
close
that
to
word
saying
from Pokemon. Sorry.
You fucking nerd. It's very close to saying who up planning their clan, but I realized I had said that like 7 hours ago. when coming into
Yeah.
stream.
Uh-huh.
Cerulean. What Pokemon?
It's the town that Misty's from. Cerulean City.
Really? Wow. Is it Misty there? Was she named after the mist? The foreboding mist?
Yeah, she's named after Stephen King's The Mist.
Stephen King's The Mist, the movie where
Because
Stephen King
she-
said the movie ending was better. Yeah?
Yeah. Something, her family did something terrible when she was born.
I'm not that up to date on my Pokemon lore.
No, the joke is about Stephen King's The Mist.
Oh. I'm also not up to date on that regard.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody. Hey, Thick.
Hello.
Welcome to Bikini Cat Women, the stream. How's it going, everybody? Were you doing more spleebathebes? You sure were. How'd that go? Oh, Reapers. Were you doing Reapers today? Do you hate every other being on the internet yet? Is
They weren't doing Reapers today. What the heck?
Oh,
They're doing Athenas.
well, welcome everybody.
That was our. We were doing Reapers yesterday.
Oh, today was Athena's fortune. I thought because you said.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Reapers.
Yeah, I hope that went well. How's the you're doing the charity event? Yeah, that's cool. I want to do something.
That's pretty cool.
Want to do something like that one day. I've had 1 or 2 people message me like letting me know like, hey, we're this organization, we're gonna do this, do you want to like do a thing? And I'm like, yeah, but help. Maybe one day. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing a bingo entry today. My current art inspiration mechanism. There's Aisha. 25 characters that you want to draw. That's what I'm doing. We're on designated dark-skinned, light-haired cat girl number 37. Drawing Aisha Clan from Outlaw Star. And I had this idea, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to execute it, but I drew her in her like traditional outfit, and like I just must have fucked up in enough places for like the perspective to be weird, because now she just looks short with like a really long and big torso. But like, here's the regular rough, and it's meant to be like a perspective. Where's the 3D model? There you go. It's like a heavy perspective, like we're up looking down, right? And that sells here, I feel. And that sells here, I feel, but after I put her outfit on, I like lost it. So I thought, what if, definitely in a timely manner, I did Golden Week Aisha instead. That's in character. So we're doing that.
Totally still Golden Week.
Definitely. Definitely not the 4th week of Golden Week. Yeah, so we're just doing rough colors. We are not doing well in the time versus output equation right now. But it's fine. Just don't think about it.
Has it said in that you're gonna have to do gold rendering?
I don't mind that, actually. I think that's kind of fun.
You did actually do a lot of it recently, so...
Did it on Anka.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Like, it makes no sense, but I think it looks good. It was fun to do.
Didn't you do it on someone else as well?
Huh?
Didn't you do it on someone else as well after Anka? Like, recently? Or another metal?
I did a little bit of metal on, so somebody showed up, and I think it was Apple Boy.
Oh, yes.
Someone
Yeah,
showed
okay,
up
that's
and
what I'm thinking of.
complimented my metal rendering on the like big chunky zipper that Nono has, and I was like, well, let me show you some metal rendering, and then I showed Anka.
Yes.
Yeah, I just finished laying down some like really rough colors just to see if the composition still works, and I think this one still works. I think this one's landing better. So now I have to decide how to move forward. Does she have any other things on? Like, do we do... color grab. Does she have, like... wrist... Riskabobs? You know?
You also, you need to show the raiders the secret part of this drawing.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, where is it? Oh god, he's in a folder somewhere. Insect-obsessed twink. Welcome.
Oh. Did I make a second account? Hold on.
Oh, that's funny. Where did I put the this lad? Oh, there's a layer search feature now. Imagine.
Oh, I wish I had that right now.
The color folder. There he is. Look. Did you see it?
Oh my god. There he is. Whoa.
It's been there the whole...
He's been always watching.
I am but a croissant. Yeah. Real though? She's standing in lava, so I don't have to draw her feet? Maybe. Possibly.
Oh my god, we're avoiding the
Maybe.
feet. Congrats.
Maybe.
Have you conceptualized the fact that she's in a hot spring and you'll need to draw her sweat?
God.
Yeah.
I don't think that bug did.
Yeah, real. So, like, in perspective... Yeah, so we'd be looking like... Where?
forever. The feet will be gone forever.
She's in a big pot of spaghetti. Look at her go.
That's why Mario's here.
That's why
Makes
Mario's
sense.
here.
Oh my god.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Mario, that's not the right hot spring, Mario. You gotta get out of here. That's my best Luigi ever.
Mario's just doing like a fucking toddler crawl like toward the edge of the magma. Babbling Italian sounds. He like slaps the surface with his big gloved hand and then he sets on fire and does the Mario 64 noise and flies away.
Yeah. Mario.
Mario.
I think that might be my favorite Luigi voice.
the CDI'd Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
It's so good. It's exactly how he should sound.
Yeah.
I don't really remember how he sounds in the movie, so I don't know. Mario. That's Mama Luigi. Was Wario in
Switch.
that? I don't think he was,
in,
right?
in the CDI thing?
Was he even existent?
No, I
at
don't
that
think he
time?
existed yet.
Wow.
I think Wario came in the Game Boy, right? Well, I guess that could have been contemporary. Was it the Game Boy
That'd
Color?
be a fun style thing to draw, actually.
No, I think it was.
Wario
It
and
was
Luigi
later,
like
wasn't
that.
it? Wario was later. Daisy came in with the Game Boy. It was like Super Mario Land or whatever they called it, the Game Boy game. That's where Daisy came in.
Was Wario for tennis, or was, I know Waluigi?
No, that
for
was
tennis, right? Or
Waluigi.
golf. Yeah, I don't know why Wario came in.
I don't remember.
Maybe just as a foil to Waluigi. When did Wario first appear?
Dying. Live on stream.
No.
Wario was designed as an opponent to Mario and first appeared in the 1992 handheld video game Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. Right, yeah, he's the villain. He's just the final boss in that
in
that video game. So I was right on both then, just not in the correct way. Mario Land Game Boy game, that's where Daisy came in, and then the sequel is where Wario came in.
I've found his long lost cousin in
And then
the
Waluigi.
1989 cartoon.
Yeah. Look at them all. Yeah, when it came to Mario Tennis, you had Mario and Luigi, but then you had Wario and nobody else. So that's why Waluigi exists.
Dr. Wily.
Yo, Wally. My brain is off, everybody. I think I might have to stop. I'm sorry. I've just been not working on this cat. The lava's stupid.
Press the stop raid button.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Yeah. Can I do anything else? Let's plot around with her accessories a little more. We can try and decide if we're
Color in Mario.
color in Mario.
We're all here for.
Yeah, so she could have chains on her limbs, possibly, potentially. I don't like that. She could just have the, like, chunky gold things that she normally has. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
It's a football.
That's dope.
I chiseled it.
Yeah, I like her with the bracelets on. Bracelets and chains. Not bad, actually. Wait, why is that one
Isn't that like a Fleetwood Mac album?
bracelets and chains?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just has these dang old dangling chains. Yeah. That. This is probably going to be real stupid, but I'll try it anyway. She normally has, like, a thigh thing. She has a thigh-centric design element. What if... Because I'm looking for an excuse to, like, sell the perspective more. Because it worked with her boots, I feel. Because then you get to see, like, concentric rings is how you do it, or at least that's how I do it. So like bandages or whatever, you find an excuse, because if you look at her thigh, you can convince yourself that like you're looking straight on to the thigh, right? But if you do that, right, now you're seeing like, oh, the knee is in the foreground and the thigh is like receding. Or if you do the opposite way, you know, it's like, oh, that's going down, right? So like having something around the limb is an excuse to give like a perspective helping line. So what if she had like, this makes no fucking sense. How would this even, I guess it would start like this. And some kind of like crisscross.
Crisscross.
Let's go to work. I was thinking of something that could go on her leg that the bells could be fastened to instead of her hip. That's not terrible.
Her bell holster.
Yeah. I don't hate that as much as I thought I would.
Isabel blush.
Is that the right leg? Fuck, which way's forward now? This way. No, it's on this leg, actually. Fuck. Where's the actual Aisha picture?
Wrong leg. You shall suffer the consequence.
It is on her left leg. Yeah, so that one. Did we do both? We just do both?
I mean, you could.
See that? Yeah, so yeah, it should be downward. want to follow the shape of the leg too, so like that. Getting into some weird anime swimsuit territory where it's just got like bits on it for no reason, you know?
Oh. It's fine. It makes complete sense.
So what if she had bells on this thing?
Yes, a little bit of Nomorian detailing. Yes, very good.
Oh, can I make my awesome joke that I said last week again? Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my god. When they catch him adding more belt to the design. No more, please.
Wow.
Killing you.
It was just as funny as it was last week. Oh, you didn't hit the blowfish this time. Good job.
No, I
Or
didn't.
pufferfish.
Yeah, that's the oh, that's the seal. There you go.
Nice. Sounds like an automaton.
Or should they be dangly? That would be very inconvenient on a swimsuit, but perhaps visually appealing?
Oh my gosh. I do like that this implies that the swimsuit is also lava resistant.
Yeah, I mean, if we put her in lava, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
No.
Contrasting motion. This way. I think we're just gonna use chains to fasten them for now, just to... What about that? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It'd be very annoying to swim with, because, you know, you kick your legs when you swim, but, you know... Shh.
Sort of fashion. Fashion over functionality. Yeah. Someone save them.
I think we're getting overwrought. Maybe. Let me name all, like, 6 unnamed layers that I have in here now.
Six unnamed layers. Currently up to like 51.
God.
Guessing myself.
Hissing? Shitsing?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Turn that off. You go away. Actually, you can come up here, because I might need to use you again. Yep. We're gonna save that as a thing. And then instead of that, we put the waist bells back on. And maybe we just do anklets instead. It's like the same kind of design as her bracelets. Oh, it's sit on the ankle. There. Maybe one more set up here too. Yeah. So we hit that button. All right. Pass judgment. What do you guys think? We got this like fairly symmetrical design where she's got like big chunky jewelry on her wrists and ankles, bells on the thigh and around the neck. Or on the hip rather, on the hip and around the neck, or do we do these thigh belt things?
Hmm.
I think I'm leaning this way.
It's
How
still.
about
I'm still waiting for it to show on my end.
I'm
My
streaming in
latency's really
Discord.
bad. Ah.
hammer left thigh belt and then the
Can I
other
see
one?
the thigh belt? Hmm.
Okay, no, los dos. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let's. What if she just had all of it?
Hmm.
Oh, there's the Outlaw Star credits, where we've repeated songs. Oh god.
I don't think. Brain, please. I can't decide. I cannot decide.
Okay, there we go. There's all 3 of them. Can scooch you over there. They're multiplying. Oh god.
I think I like the first one.
Or both. Only thigh,
feel like
only ankle, or all. I think it looks a little cluttery for a swimsuit to have all of them on.
Yeah.
I think
I like
maybe
it with
one
the-
leg without them on.
Oh, amazing.
Her left leg is the one that actually has it in her normal design. So what if we, well, then we wouldn't see the bells at all. So I guess let's get rid of this one. Oops. About that. Oh, and give her the waist ones back. With the anklets too?
I like the anklets, I think.
Maybe
I like
with
the anklets a lot, yeah.
maybe with opposing anklet? Like that?
Ooh.
That's not bad.
I quite like that, actually.
Yeah. Maybe we do that. Bracelets, anklets are a good look, to be honest. It makes a kind of line to follow across and up her body. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm feeling this. So then the final question would be, what do I do with her feet? Do we hide them in lava? If I do that, the anklet's gonna go away too. I don't like the lava solution. That kind of implies like a background too, and I don't. So bear, or we could do like sandals. What
You
else
give
can
her
you wear to the
thongs.
beach? Yeah. Where am I? In here.
Really gaudy gold ones.
Yeah. Solid gold thongs.
Mm-hmm.
Be like about there, right?
Something like that, yeah.
And then you'd just see the like underside of it. I kind of don't hate that, actually.
Yeah, always the correct choice.
Fuck. I kind of don't hate that. That line's wrong, but... I'm a little upset by how okay that looks.
Get thonged, idiot.
Ah, shit. Now I kind of regret not doing the RAR pose, because then I could have given her like really colorful summer like nail job.
Oh, little tropical nails.
Yeah, I could do like that. The most bullshit toenails there ever were.
Tootsies.
Yeah. Oh, and then she could have a little dangly. She could have like a little dangly jewel that's the same color, like right there. Maybe. Yes! Maybe not on the wrists. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dying. My brain is goo. Have this, Catgirl sketch. There she is.
There she is.
Aisha Clan, 2001.
Is that her name or the name of the show?
The name of the show is Outlaw Star.
Ah.
Her name is Aisha. I don't know if is Clan like a... Is that her surname? That might be like...
I assume it's like a tribal name or something.
Yeah, it might be something like
I
that.
don't actually know about her.
Their naming convention is very annoying. Her name is Aisha Clan. She's a Catarl. That's what her species is called. And she says
That's
it
so
a
dumb.
lot. Ah!
Oh no! They truly are goo now. Become a ghoulier bug. Goop.
Oh.
How'd it feel?
It hurt.
Is there an afterlife?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Justa. Bad timing.
Hi.
Did I turn
That
off
bug's
raids? Yes,
melting.
because I am ending soon. I was just
I'm
on
guessing
my
you
way
looked
over.
here for a target.
Sorry, just yeah, ending. My brain is mush. I went for 8 hours and I didn't get past the like rough stage. I struggled today.
Hi,
But
just
she's looking okay, I feel. It's going somewhere. We'll figure it out more tomorrow, maybe, or maybe I'll just wait until next week. I don't know. I'm not against doing 2-parter Scribble supports. Yeah, we drew Aisha. We drew 2 outfits. I've been conceptualizing this outfit. The other one's bad. Don't like it at all. It looks weird and wrong. I think it's mostly her hip area. Like, however this skirt thing is flowing is wrong, and it's like fucking up the perspective. But yeah, didn't like that. So we thought, what if Golden Week Aisha? And even just turning that on and off, I think I went overboard on the bikini design. We might take like all the chains away. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna need to look at this with new eyes later, because they're falling out of my head. Twitch, please. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're doing something fucky. Like, both Twitch and YouTube have been like bad lately. I don't know what's going on with that. Fucked up and evil.
They're combusting currently.
Probably. Elon Musk forgot to pay his electric bill again. So, what are we going to today?
The big question.
I had a suggestion earlier, but they ended, and I was like, no!
Oh. A goodly apple boy is doing some Pride Month stuff, I think. Is that what that title means?
The Fridays of month?
No, it looks like they're working on their background, their like overlay. They're doing an overlay. I have nothing to do with it, but just purely for like reference and comparison, they're doing an overlay kind of similar to mine, where like they're working it into like their house. Looking real cool so far. Crowned Seraph is going again, but I just rated them, I feel, pretty recently. It's been a hot minute since we've gone to Apple Boy. Let's go over to a goodly Apple Boy.
Apple.
Yeah, thank you for joining, everyone. Sorry, this was not a great turnout. Well, we made progress, but I feel inadequate when I don't end up with a fully rendered piece at the end of the day. But, you know, it can't happen every time. So, there it is. We've got some kind of sketch that may entirely change when I decide to look at it tomorrow after I wake up. I don't know. But we'll be doing an Aisha at some point in the near future. Might work on it tomorrow. I might have 0 art juice in the tank tomorrow, and we might just play some Final Fantasy. I don't know. But tomorrow's Discord Doodle Day. We're hanging out 6 p.m. Eastern in the Discord, as I do nearly every week. I think I've only missed like 2 or 3 since I've been doing it. Come hang out in the Discord. We talk about art. We do art. We play video games. We hang out. Shoot the shit, as you do. Yeah. Thank y'all for joining. I hope you at least enjoyed what we did get to work on. It was fun trying to discover anatomy and looking at buff women, you know?
Yes, you do.
I love buff women.
Yeah. So, we're gonna go to Good Apple Boy. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. And I will be back next week. Well, I'll be on the Discord tomorrow and back on here next week. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you, friends, for joining me. Where's the Beret button? Beret button. And the Astrophil button.
Ooh.
point at my friends. Okay, bye. Bye.